What's up, everybody? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Those haters out there in Minnesota, if you want to unfollow, you want to unsubscribe, because my teams in these other professional sports are winners, then just do so. Just get it over with. Dodgers v. Giants tonight from Dodger Stadium in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Julio Urias on the bump. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? Valhalla up in here. It's Giants night, ladies and gentlemen. Tuesday night, 2-game series from Baseball Mecca. First place on the line, Dodgers v. Giants. Let's go, Dodgers. 20 berserkers up in here. Some shout-outs. Viking Jerome, King Yellowman, Robert Galvin, Danny Simpson, Michael Negrete. Yeah, I'm kind of losing my voice, bro. This is the 6th day in a row that I've done a stream here. A couple of those days were multiple streams. Madison Roach in the house. Sheila Jones. Danny Simpson I mentioned already. It's scrolling up too fast for me, y'all. Let me see if I can pick you up on this other side here. But hope everybody's doing well. A little Dodger baseball tonight. And yeah, I'm a little bitter. I am a little bitter, y'all. Pretty sick of people unfollowing me on Twitter whenever I post something positive about one of my LA teams. I can't help it that I was cursed with the Minnesota Vikings. I cannot help it. All my other teams know how to win championships, know how to draft players, know how to develop players, but apparently my Vikings don't know how to do such a thing. But I am up in here for these Dodgers tonight. But how's everybody doing today? A-side up in here. Jaime Arahu. You kind of early today. Bruh. What? I'm always early. I'm always 30 minutes early on these streams. That's how I do it. So we could get a little pregame information out to you, the Valhalla Sports Talk fans. Current subscriber count, 8630. Lost a couple of them last night. I imagine for the same reason I lost them Twitter followers. But listen, y'all. If you Minnesota folks want to root for those teams, the Wild, the Timberwolves, then do it. Just root for them. But don't get mad at me, because I was smart enough to pick some teams that didn't suck all the time. Go Kings go, says Danny. Can you smell what Valhalla is cooking? That's what I want to know. This game's set to go off at 7:10 p.m. Mountain Time. It's 6:42 right now. So we're looking at about, without taking off my shoes, or my chanclas in this instance, without taking them off, that's about 20 minutes, y'all. 34 up in here. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, turn on them bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Your home for Minnesota Vikings football, LA Dodgers baseball, LA Kings hockey, LA Lakers basketball, as well as Kevin Harvick in NASCAR. Julio Urias on the bump. He's going to be taking on Carlos Rodon. Rodon, kind of their ace. He's 3-0. 3-0 already. 1.17 ERA. Urias 1-1 with a 2.50. His last outing, much better. What's up, Eric Wallace? The Rock is cooking. Here we go. Not sure what's going on about calling people. Our catcher, Will Smith, says, hey, Giants, smell you later. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sheila. Sorry to hear that, Sheila. Sorry you folks lost somebody in your family today. I'm here early for not having post notifications on. Just strolling by to hit the like. What's up, Sid for Brains? Julio is a bad mamma jamma. All right, let's take a look at the season leaders for these two ball clubs. Jock Pop Peterson leads the Giants with home runs with 6. Cody Big Stick Bellinger has 4 for the Dodgers. Wilmer Flores leads the Giants for batting average. Freddie friggin' Freeman leads the Dodgers. Runs batted in. Thario Estrada, the shortstop, leads the Giants. Trey Flash Turner leads the Dodgers. Quick look at the injury report with 37 up in here. Andy DeSclafani, 10-day IL. Jock Peterson is day-to-day. No idea if he's in the lineup. We'll check it in a sec. Lamont Wade, 10-day IL. Ivan Longoria, 10-day IL. Tommy La Stella, 10-day IL. For the Dodgers, Victor Gonzalez, 10-day IL. Andrew Heaney, 10-day IL. Mitch White out. David Price out. Blake Trinan, 10-day IL. 37 in the house. No, I won't be doing the Kentucky Derby. Yeah, bad news about Sheila, everybody. Thank you for sending your best wishes to her there. That means a lot. All right, here we go. Matchup predictor. That matchup predictor. Let me see if I got this music on too loud, y'all. Hey! Valhalla, holla! To Skeptic for that $2 super chat. Says, let's get ready to rumble! Let's do it. Matchup predictor has the Dodgers with a 52.9% chance to win tonight's ball game. 47.1% for the Giants. COO in there sneezing because he just had some street tacos. And them onions are probably kicking her ass. Them onions are probably kicking her ass. Pete McDevitt wants the Giants. Was Pete up in here? Who'd you replace with Jock? All right, here we go. Starting lineups, y'all. For the Gigantes, Slater in right field, Dubon in center, Ruff at first, Flores the DH, Crawford at shortstop, Estrada at second, Padlo at third, Williams in left field, and Bart is the catcher. Seems weird. Seems weird not saying that name at catcher for these Gigantes. Dodgers, Betts, Mookie, do the right thing, leading off. Freddie friggin' Freeman playing first base, batting second. Trey, Flash, Turner batting third. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith catching. Max your mom Muncy, designated hitter. Justin, red turn Turner, third. Cody, big stick Bellinger, center field. Chris, CT3, Taylor, left field. And H. Alberto will be playing second base. What? Alberto at second base, y'all. Hey, holla, holla, to Danny Simpson for that $5 super chat. No message, but thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Muchas gracias. Hey, you know what I forgot to do here, y'all? I forgot to turn on monetization on this stream. I've been trying to do that to see what this does. Let's go ahead and turn it on real fast. See what happens. I don't know if you can do it while the stream is active. But we just tried. We just friggin' tried. No, I don't think the Vikings draft was very good. I think they jacked up. I think they literally gave Green Bay a Hall of Fame wide receiver. Madison trying to get something with a locksmith. I thought she lost her keys like 2 days ago. King Yellman says, I go with the red sauce, lime, and beer. Yeah, her room smells like a lime right now. Smells like someone parked a lime truck in there. Robert Rothberg, is he in here? Is Rothberg up in here? Salvador Chavez in the house. Julio out celebrating because the Padre game was postponed. they treat that as a win. A $5 Valhalla. Street tacos made her sneeze. Well, something in them. She's in there sneezing. No, she's not allergic to nothing. All right, so here we go. Pick center for those of you with a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some moolah, some cash, some skins on the game. Dodgers favored by run and a half. Moneyline bet on the Dodgers minus 140. Moneyline bet on the Gigantes plus 120. Over under 7. Who you got in the chat? Who's going to win today? And what's the score going to be? Let's see it, everybody. Let's see it. Up it here, up it here. Prediction time, prediction time. 38 up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. I didn't know The Rock was hanging out, y'all. I had no idea. I didn't know The Rock was hanging out with us. Rock, you get your butt back into your seat. You can't be up here in the announcing booth. 4-2 Giants. Sam Lavender says, what's up, Dodger dogs? 5-2 Dodgers, says Danny Simpson. Viking Jerome's throwing them tomatoes just as a preemptive strike on old Robert Rothberg. What's up, Dodgers Nation? Hello, Mr. V, says Gregory. What's up? Dodgers 7-3. Let's go, Dodgers beat the Giants, says Ricardo. Dodgers 8-0. Volcano says tomorrow Alex Wood is starting for the Giants. Dodgers 7-0. Dog catcher says Giant Killers. Heard any rumors today? I did. I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor today while I was waiting in the car at the street taco place that the Dodgers will win if we get 150 likes by the end of the 5th. 150 likes by the end of the 5th. And the Dodgers will win. That's the rumor I heard. Just a little dude walking by. Just a little dude walking by. Looked like he might be lost. And I was like, yo, what are you doing walking around here, dog? And he said, I'm walking to Dodger Stadium. And I said, we got a long way to walk. He said, yeah. And I said, well, how many likes you think I need on my stream for the Dodgers to get a win? And he said, well, about 150. And then he just walked away. 150 by the end of the 5th. And the Dodgers will win. Yellman says, stop saying taco. I'm getting hungry again. Ricardo says 6-2 Dodgers win. I did my part, says Joey. 2-5 Dodgers, says Sheila. 2-5 Dodgers. Time locally, 6:52. Where's the Call of Duty stream, says Jared. Man, I don't have no time for that shit, man. I think if I turn on my PlayStation, it's going to take probably an hour for it to update Call of Duty. And then ain't nobody want to play with me. So I don't know. Maybe we'll get back into it. But I bought the season pass the season before and only got to like level 15. So I wasted my 10 bones. And now there's a whole new season. And I guess Godzilla's there or something. Andrew, as he often does, asks, so Valhalla, what's for Din Din? I already ate. Y'all. We had meatballs and mashed potatoes with gravy. I have a PS5. Ricardo says, if you smell... If you smell what the rock is cooking. It's time for Dodger baseball. Getting real close, y'all. Getting real close. So you think we can do the 150, y'all? We're setting a new level here. We're setting a new level, 150 by the end of the 5th. David says, I hope I'm wrong, and I'm not a traitor. And then he decided to delete that shit. He decided to pull that comment. Andrew said, I had a prosciutto sandwich with basil between the cheese toast from Sizzler. I didn't even know Sizzler still existed. Our Sizzler closed down in this town about 20 years ago. I didn't even know there were still Sizzlers alive. Danny says, we got to get you a little big hockey stick. I think I might get one tomorrow. I got to go up to the big city tomorrow to see my doctor. Maybe we'll get one of those little hockey sticks. Rob Parsons says, what? What's up, Rob? What? Rob, up in here. Watch out, everybody. The Aussie is up in here, and he's bringing his kangaroo friends with him. Bringing those kangaroo friends with him. They've been closing Sizzlers in L.A. left and right, says Andrew. Nando comes in looking for Robert Rothberg. He says, where is he? Where is that weasel? David Catalano says 3-2 Dodgers. Dogcatcher says Manila still operates a handful. Sal Manila? Oh. He's a big entrepreneur, that Sal Manila. He's a big entrepreneur in the LA area. Robberoo! Up in here. Scissors still in Citrus Heights. Steaks the size of silver dollars. That's right, there was one in Citrus Heights. I remember that. But now some of the locations here in LA have breakfast. Rob throwing up them members only kangaroo emojis in the chat. Yellowman would kill an all-you-can-eat shrimp right now. Well, I think we have that at the Olive Garden that I've never been at here in town. Yes, 150. Jared misses Sizzler. Matty Man up in here. Hey, everyone. Rondon going to be tough tonight. Matty Man. Dodge up in here. The voice of reason and anxiety has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. David says, what kind of fan would I be if I thought the Dodgers were going to lose before the first pitch? Not a very good one. So I changed it. Dodgers 3, Giants 2. Gregory says, Mr. V, what did you think about Chase Elliott finally getting his first win? I thought F Hendrick Motorsports. That's what I thought. F Hendrick Motorsports. Robbie Cano got paid $44 million to hang out at home. Yellowman says Olive Garden smells like shit. The last Sizzler in New Mexico closed years ago. Josh says, when I take my mom to dinner, the only thing she wants is Sizzler. Realist says, F the Giants, pretty much. Pika Peep says, I see Roberts moves Justin Turner further down the lineup. About damn time. Yeah, Turner down way down there. Just in front of Bellinger. Ricardo Moreno decided he wanted to hit the thumbs up a few times. Says, hit the thumbs up 150 times, y'all. Just don't do it in the chat like that. Robert taking a senior nap. Robert probably in line for his Jell-O dessert right now. Trying to get the Jell-O. Robert's like, come on, man, hurry up. Come on, man, hurry up. Give me my Jell-O. I gotta get home so I can watch Valhalla. Go see the Berserkers. 7:10 start time. No, the game didn't start yet, faint Tomcat. Why do you think I'd be just sitting here rambling on if the game was going on? Malibu chicken at Sizzlers is still delicious. Looks like COVID might have killed the few remaining Sizzlers. I already read the lineup, faint Tomcat, about 10 minutes ago. If you weren't late to the meeting, you might have heard it. So go back there, get you a cookie and some coffee, and sit down for Valhalla Anonymous. You did so good on the Kings game. Are you doing tomorrow's game? To be determined. To be determined. I have to go to the big city. I'm not sure if I'm going to get back in time. The Chinese buffets all went out of business during COVID. Opie says JT will get it going. You just have to let his ginger power engage. Josh says I ruptured my Achilles about 4 weeks ago and I'm finally able to walk. I hope you get better, Josh. Robert dreaming about virtual flying tomatoes right now. S.A. Mofo up in here says let's go Dodgers. Let's go. This doctor I do, Andrew. This doctor I do. Who remembers Tony Roma's in Glendale back in the day? I remember. How about, what was that other steak place that everybody had? Where you go in there and sit in the dark, basically, in a big old booth? What the hell were those places called? What were the... Black Angus. Black Angus, man. That's where we went. That's where we went when we were trying to be hoity-toity. We need to have some Rocha Rage. I don't do rage. No, not the Outback. No, it was called Black Angus. Andrew says we still have a Black Angus. Yeah, that was an expensive one back in the day. All right, let's listen in.
Counting the best out of 5 won by the Dodgers. They met 24 times a year ago in this rivalry that goes all the way back to New York and then since the late 1990s.
Danny says Black Angus was always dark.
They split those 24 games.
King Yellowman says Black Angus isn't high end. For us it was. For us it was. You do you, Yellowman, Mr. $1 Million House. Make Rocha rage by beating the Giants. Okay, we could try to do that. There's one in Torrance. I remember that one. That's where we would go, is the one in Torrance. We gingers are like reptiles. We do better in the sun heat, says Andrew. Says Opie. Steak tough as leather, says Dog Catcher. All right, faint Tomcat. You can get $250 steaks at $5.55. Has anyone had the steaks at the steakhouse in New York, and Vegas? Has anyone ever ate there? We did. We did. I don't remember much about it, though. I think I was drunk. By the Del Amo Mall? Man, Dodger Stadium looking beautiful, y'all. Looking beautiful tonight. Josh says, had to give up my ticket for the Kirk Gibson bobblehead and my tickets for the Giants homestand. Oh, when you blew out your Achilles? How did you do that, Joss? I think there was a Black Angus in Torrance. David was born at Torrance Memorial. Yeah, I remember Fuddruckers Hamburgers. I remember that. Best ballpark on the West Coast in the world. Trey Turner will have a solid game. There's now a food hall by Del Amo Mall. George Lopez has a restaurant there. Also Colin Coward. The Tucson Mall used to have a margarita place that was owned by one of them country singers. I don't know if it's still there. Maddie says the Black Angus is still there. What about Farrell's? You guys remember Farrell's when you were a little kid and it was your birthday? Do you remember your mom taking you to Farrell's ice cream? James says my mom's phone is not working, but she will be back. All right, James, appreciate letting us know. Tell Shirley to not call me Shirley. Do not call me Shirley. You work at juvenile detention? I had no idea, Joss. Did you know that I, too, used to be a juvenile detention officer? For 5 years, my man. Farrell's closed also. I never went there, but there was one in Brea. The Trow. What's up, Dave Rhodes? Colin Coward only sells flank steaks. Well done. James says, I'll let her know. Skeptic says Farrell's is fabulous fun for everyone. Exactly. Ruth's Chris Steakhouse? No, I don't know what that is. Not Farrell's, but Thrifty. Now Rite Aid. They have a, I noticed they have a Thrifty ice cream in El Segundo now. I know they have a Thrifty ice cream in El Segundo on the main drag there going into town. Nando says, did you work at East Lake? I knew I remembered you when I got arrested. No, I was a juvenile detention center here in the county that I'm in Arizona. Yeah, bro. Joss, literally 5 years right when I got out of the Army. I was a supervisor, and by the time I left there, then I went to work courthouse security for a couple years. Dodgers need to keep the first inning scoring streak alive. Josh, you got to watch one time when I'm in the Valhalla Tavern and remind me, and I'll show you my badge from when I was a juvenile detention officer. Yeah, we've got an Olive Garden. Skeptic says Farrell's had the zoo, the giant bowl of ice cream. I just remember that those parties were lit when you're like 6 and 7. Those parties at Farrell's were lit. Josh says, Nando, I might know you. All right, so one last commercial break before they get this thing going, looks like. Arizona is the home of the Chupacabra. Dodger dugout much happier since Bauer got outed from the MLB a few days ago. What's up, Pika? Gregory says St. Elmo's Steakhouse rocks. It's a shed in my backyard, Andrew, that has a sports bar theme to it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Robert Rothberg is up in here. What? Robert Rothberg is up in here. Let the tomatoes fly. Let them fly. Farrell's American Ice Cream Parlor and Sandwich Chain that was founded in Portland, Oregon in 1963. The chain became defunct following the closure of the last location in Bray, California in 2019. Let's go party at the Quiet Canyon, says Nando. I think you have the wrong hashtag, by the way. It says Detroit versus LA Dodgers. Is that what it says? LA Dodgers verse. You're right. SF. All right, we should be getting it going here pretty quick, y'all. 8633 is a subscriber count, y'all. If you're new, hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. Man, that's a lot of maters. That's a lot of maters. That Farrell's is now a Ruby's. Robert says, thank you for them tomatoes. Here we go. Dave says there will be a no-hitter tonight. Rondon hasn't pitched against the Dodgers since 2017. 79 as we get in the house. The Giants batting order: Slater, Dubon, Ruff, Flores, Crawford, Estrada, Paldo, Williams, and Bart. Bob Costas on the call for TBS. Man, that new grass at Dodger Stadium looks very different in the nighttime, I think. The color of it looks very different. They changed out the grass at Dodger Stadium about a month ago. Yep, soda pop, soda pop. All right, why is this lighting up? All right, let's get to the stat screen. All right, Slater first up.
Here's Austin Slater, 7 for 21 with a homer in his career.
Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle. Listen, Dodger Nation, who the hell is sitting in Mary Hart's seat? Who the hell is that? And what the hell is she doing there? What? Next pitch is strike. Nope. No, it was a ball, I guess. One ball, one strike. I don't like TBS's little scoreboard thing. It's not exactly easy to see. Next pitch. Down low, 2 balls, 1 strike. Urias needs to bring his A game. Josh always wanted a birthday at Farrell's, and my mom and dad never knew until I got older. They had my 33rd at Farrell's. What? That's funny. Swing and a miss. Just a question. How do they pick who bats first and pitches first? The home team is always in the field first, Rob. Home team is always in the field first. Next pitch, a bouncer, third base side, charged by Turner. Long throw to first. Safe. Safe, y'all. Infield single there. Turner put a lot of arc on that throw there.
On the IL has good speed for this Giant team. First little change up here from Urias. He hits it softly to Turner, who did everything he could. He didn't get a lot on the throw, and that's why it might have cost him. Yeah, a little loop in the throw.
Essay says this game is blacked out for me. BS. That's crazy. On TBS? Never heard of tossing a coin? So much for the no-hitter.
And here's the ball. Hitting 160 without a homer.
Turner's arm not strong anymore. Shoeless Joe banned for life. What's up, John?
Probably does not know Austin Slater all that well, but he'll talk to anybody.
Hey, 95, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of L.A. Dodgers baseball. For the Dodgers fan, by a Dodgers fan. Bunt, foul, first base side.
I've seen him bunt for a base hit. In this situation, it could work as a sacrifice or possibly a base hit. But when you push it, it looks more like a sacrifice attempt than an attempt to beat it out.
Essays in Vegas. Giants with a rally, says Robert.
Heck of a defensive player, but with that shift all on the left side, maybe trying to push it right towards that second base hole. Who knows?
No, Jock is not playing, George. Jock is not in the starting lineup. Ball hit, right field. Mookie on his horse. Dives up, makes an unbelievable catch. And the runner will retreat back to first. Nice catch, Mookie. Nice catch, Mookie. David says the Giants lineup is a bunch of bums. Dubon just bunts like that all the time.
So kind of overjumped on that line drive.
Over to first.
He's at first base.
They don't get him.
Still quarantined with COVID. Rough checks in at 181 without a home.
So they just say Jock has COVID?
Slater away from first.
There you go, Ernest. Hit. Turner. 1-2. Dodger double play. All right, here we go. Just like that. Just like that, we're headed to the bottom of the first, still tied at 0. Nice inning, says Maddie. Jock strained his jock, says Yellowman. How's that arm now, says Opie. Alberto made that turn so smooth. And Rob says, who the F is Jock? Jock Peterson, Rob. Jock Peterson, he was with us when we won our World Series, bro. Wasn't he? The Kerm, up in here. What's up, Kerm? Base Lord says, hey, Valhalla, we missed you. You missed me? Shit, I've been on 6 nights in a row. If you could play any position, what position would you play? In baseball? Baseball, I would want to be a... Baseball, I want to be a first baseman. Like Stephen Garvey. Danny says, Robert, what time is bedtime at the senior center? Andrew says, Valhalla, you should have an illustration video for the double play when the Dodgers do a double play. Yeah, I'll have to get me one of them, Andrew. I'll have to get me one of them. Not like I do enough illustration-wise. You know. It's not like I do enough on the graphics side. I'll take that into account, though. I'll put it in the suggestion box. Maybe that's what we need, is a suggestion box. Dodgers batting order: Betts, Freeman, Turner, Smith, Muncy, Turner, Bellinger, Taylor, Alberto.
Carlos Rodon is getting started. Magnificent 2021 when he went 13-5, has added on after
Kerm says no telling Valhalla how to run a live stream.
San Francisco Giants.
That was a great Kings game last night, wasn't it, Danny?
That might be a bargain in modern baseball.
Robert says I already took a nap.
His first one a Mookie.
Called strike down low.
Last year, as a White Sox, as you mentioned, 13-5, 2.5.
Pika says I heard Mookie put meat back on the menu recently. If so, explains of offensive resurgence. Is that true, Pika?
1-7.
Popped up.
Fly ball into shallow right. In comes Austin Slater to take it.
Slater makes the catch for the first out.
Nice defense behind Rodon. Tonight you'll see some new names out there as he catches.
Skeptic says I remember Garvey hitting a home run against the A's in the World Series. Steve says 60 likes already. How about 40 quick ones? We need 150, y'all. The new bogey. The rumor I heard, 150 by the end of the fifth.
The Giants put the shift on against Freddie Freeman, but he has been known to make you
Now we got to steal game 2.
fouls it off.
Freddie fouls this one back.
18, he has exactly 200 opposite field hits.
He's back on the red meat, says Gregory.
Has more in that span. 13 of them already this year.
I've heard that folks that try that, next pitch down low. I've heard folks that try that vegan diet, if they stay off of meat for quite a while like that, and then try to go back to it, it's very difficult.
Freeman off to a good start as a new dog.
Like the taste like is disgusting to them when they try to go back to red meat. That's what I heard. Bouncer over the pitcher. Crawford makes the catch, throws it to first, and they get Freddie for the second out.
And now for the first time, Trey Turner will face his old North Carolina State teammate, Carlos Romero.
Garvey limped to the plate. He was gimpy. I'll have to look up that home run.
In 2014,
No hits given up by Rodon yet, says Robert.
big leagues. Turner just looked out
Rogelio was at the Valenzuela no-hitter game.
his head down and chuckled as well.
Mookie admitted it last year in the clubhouse that the vegan made him weak.
Swings on
This one popped up, first base side, caught, 3 away, 3 up, 3 down for both for the Giants here in the bottom of the first. 3 up, 3 down. I never went to the stats page, y'all. Happened so fast. It happened so fast. Happened so fast. 25 out for Rondon's no-hitter. Yellowman says I could never give up crab or tacos. Fernando was the bomb. Robert counting outs already. 24 outs to go. Robert, I think you're jinxing your no-hitter, bro. I'm just saying, I think you're probably jinxing your no-hitter. Matty says, would love to be wrong, but the Dodgers are going to struggle all night against this guy. Again, I hope I'm wrong. Quick inning for both lefties as expected. SG Sports Talk in the house. Battle of North Carolina State alumni, says the Kerm. These two pitchers? Did Urias go to North Carolina? Both sides had 3 up, 3 down. No, I thought someone got on base there in the... I brought up the base thing earlier. Nobody had forearms like Garvey. My old man did. My stepfather had Garvey forearms. Rondon versus Trey. I get you, Kerm. They have a hard time with average lefties. Rondon is no average lefty. Rob says, let's just time out SG. Just for GP. We could just time out SG and Andrew both at the same time. Don't really do it, mods. Don't really do it. College teammates. All right, let's get back to it.
Player updates, stat leaderboards, and more for your favorite team and for the rest of the league. Tidy start for both starters. Urias,
All right, I'm going to go to the stats page before I forget.
just a half dozen in the bottom. Wilmer Flores to the plate.
Flores, first pitch, called strike. Urias didn't go to North Carolina State. I didn't think so. I was wondering.
Three infielders on the left side. Fouls it down the right side.
James says I had to step away tonight is trash night. Have to take the Giants out, says James Bostrom. What's up, James? Fernando had a smoking fastball and power to all fields as a batter. Down and inside, he went around. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Urias. Siéntate. Vaya. You went around, bitch. Go sit down. LA Faithful. What's up, Valhalla? Let's go Dodgers. FSF. You watch your mouth, young man. You watch your mouth, Isaiah. Robert-Roo, are kangaroos vegan? Swing and a miss. This dude scares the shit out of me. Crawford at the plate here. Urias didn't go there. I'm tracking now, y'all. Next pitch. Fouled off third base side. Hey, Isaiah, you ready to do tomorrow night's game, bruh? I'm not going to do the Dodgers tomorrow night. I'm going to do the LA Kings if I get home in time. Yeah, but I'm an old man, Isaiah. I'm allowed to cuss and swear. You're an innocent young youth. Down low, ball. You're a young youth. You're not supposed to be corrupted by foul language, alcohol, and scandalous women. Eric says it's a long night for baseball out here in Washington. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Urias. Siéntate. Ay, He started last night, Pika, and killed it. Stood on his head. Jedi, who the hell are you talking to? Who's Jedi? Innocent? I'm nowhere near that, he says. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Is I ever stream drunk? No. No, I've never seen Isaiah drink alcohol. I think that would probably get his channel shut down. James doing the dabs in the chat there. Line drive, right center, gonna get in the gap. This guy Estrada running around the bases like Punch. Gets into second with a stand-up double. Base Lord says your take a seat quote is my favorite one. Appreciate it. Ricardo was having him a quick bowl. Isaiah said he's been high on stream before. Bobby from Beantown Breakdown. Up in here, up in here. What's up, Bobby? Kevin Padlow at the plate. 2 outs. Popped up. Cody. Bam. Nice try, nice try. Easy out, easy out. Easy out, easy out. Man, I didn't have shit right on my graphics here. I literally didn't have anything right. Like Ponch, exactly. Good old Eric Estrada Chips. Now we need Larry Wilcox. Quick was on fire. Bobby just chilling, watching some television. Looks like Crawford is off the roids. Sit down, clown, says Dave Rhodes. James laughing at the Giants. What's up, Delphina? You smell something, Delphina? Really?
If you're some man, what the rock is cooking.
Have I ever been to Goodyear, Arizona? Yes, sir, I have. Essay says we absolutely 100% need an Isaiah and Valhalla collab soon. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Me and the young lad talked about that. I think he knows how to bring people on his channel, so maybe I'll go over to his place. RM checks in, says, have I said F the Giants yet? No, you should probably say it. Chips was a funny show. Padillo won for Fort Terrian early in his career. The baseball world will acknowledge the San Francisco Giants. No, we're not going to acknowledge them. No, we're good. F the Giants. Man, Mom was right. This channel rules, says James. Don't call me Shirley, James. Don't do it. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can keep my graphics right this time.
Against the Astros AAA club. The next day, they designated him for assignment. 3 days after that, he was claimed by the Giants. 2 days
Rob says, I would like to do a live stream for you, Valhalla. What do you mean?
in Sacramento, playing in Albuquerque.
How would we do that?
3 for 5 with 3 home runs on the 1st of May. Okay, it doesn't
Yeah, a little bit before Phoenix. Up high ball.
Will Smith taking ball 1 from Carlos Rodon. Now,
No, I didn't see that, Mr. Nobody. I didn't see a press conference.
he flies to Tacoma from Albuquerque to get
The
his
collab would consist of Jeff being a total boomer in Isaiah's chat. Yeah, kinda.
AAA level for the Giants. But then the Giants
I kind of told Isaiah that last week when we talked about it. I said, bruh, I'm not exactly, your demographic. Half them people in your chat don't give a shit to have some old man come up in there jibber jabbing on YouTube. Will Smith up. Called strike on the outside.
255 with 2 home runs.
I haven't seen Jedi post a single thing. I have no idea. But do what you got to do, Rob.
As a manager and as a person, Gabe Kapler.
Chips is way better than that garbage movie that came out. I like the movie, actually.
Now make the seats.
He's going to foul this one back.
Describe themselves as New York hippies.
Rob says, when is my next kangaroo video? Bro, I can't even find the kangaroo videos. They are like lost on Facebook somewhere.
In Vietnam.
LA says that's why it would be godly, Valhalla. Next pitch.
Grounded foul.
Grounded foul, third base side.
Last year was Will Smith's a diving attempt.
I didn't see nothing about an all-star. Uh-oh. Our girl down the line, I think, took a header here going for that one. Might have hurt herself a little bit.
So back to Will Smith.
I think she might have dove for it.
First chance to be the #1 catcher.
Neither do half the people in here. Did anyone see the lighthouse, says Maddie. This ball hit hard, third base, long throw all the way across. High, they get him.
And a lot of those homers by Smith, both in the regular season and in October.
They're in your email. Bro, I've looked in my email. I can't find them. It's probably because they're Rue videos. We can't see the Rues in the video, and I can't see the emails in my email. Sneaky little bastards.
Always been a tough outlet, especially for the Giants. Max Muncy.
Will Smith going to tell the pitcher to keep his wife's name out of his effing mouth, says Recon Warrior.
Last year he had 6 homers against the Giants.
Chips and steak and tacos.
He's hit 1 homer for every
What?
11 official at-bats.
going on a snack run.
including one we'll never forget.
Called strike there. Max is up to play here.
In San Francisco, and Madison
RM's trivia time. Let's go. Let's get it.
walked off the mound toward the first baseline because Muncy was admiring it, and Bumgarner saying, "Hey, don't just stand there and watch."
The roos are hidden from you, man. Dodgers going to win because Cooper Kupp threw the first pitch, says Recon Warrior. 23 outs to go, says Robert. Jorge Talavera says, yo, what's up, V? Check it in. Let's go, Dodgers. Smash the D, fool. Too soon? Too soon? What?
The 2-0 pitch. 3-0.
Outside, 3 balls, no strikes to Max, your mom, Muncie. Kangaroo playing peekaboo. Rob says, for fuck's sake, Valhalla, I didn't put in all this work for you to fuck around. I'm not fucking around, dude. The other night, I'm trying to go to sleep, and I said, let me try to find these freaking videos. Call strike. And the little section on Facebook that I thought you were sending him on, I can't find it anymore. I don't even know what that is. Meta Suite or some shit. And then I checked all my emails and don't see him. He walked him, free base. Don't Google it, you friggin' degenerates. I missed your question, RM. Oh, you shush with that shit. I missed RM's trivia. Oh, yeah, he hasn't given it yet. Don't Google this. You have to do it fair and square. Which Doyer has the most Grand Slams as a Dodger, and how many did he hit? Which Dodger has the most Grand Slams as a Dodger, and how many did he hit?
Not only is their one-loss record rather surprising, but the fact that they average near the top in terms
Rob says, Jesus Christy, man, seriously, the last one would have won an Oscar. I'm going to look for it again, bro. I'll look again. You say that. Tell me what email you sent it to. Called strike up high.
Bellinger's on deck.
Ryan Morales says, go Dodgers. Ninja Ruse. The Mad Viking. I have about 6 different Mad Viking. Is it Mad Viking 10? Is it Mad Viking at Gmail? Google? Hotmail?
Is the catcher, as Dave Roberts looks on in his 7th year.
Julio Urias, says Mr. Nobody.
Stretch far and away, the Dodgers have the best record in Major League Baseball. 623%.
This ball popped up at the plate. Alex Guerrero? Mike Piazza. Bellinger. Rob says, RM, I don't really care much for your trivia, man. He fucking lost my Rue videos. Duke Snyder? Not Piazza. F the Giants. Pujols? Check it in, says Mr. 626. Swing and a miss. And down goes Turner. All right, here comes Bellinger. Bellinger comes up with 2 outs, runner on first, still a tie ball game, 0-0. Yeah, Hotmail. Dusty Baker.
Top assignment for Cody Bellinger, lefty.
Let's go, says 626. High and outside ball. Here comes my good luck, says 626. Tied him up, says Pika Peep. No, there's some other weird broad back there. I don't know who she is. I don't like her, though. And I'm not sure why. She doesn't feel... She moved. Strict Hydra. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Make sure to drink your water, everybody. Mad Viking 10. Okay, got it. I'm going to find it, Rob. In her usual seat. No, that ain't her, bro. No, there's some other gal there. She's not there right now, but she was there earlier. and I don't like her. Ronsay, Karos. Robaroo is hopping mad at you, Valhalla, says Danny. Corey Seager, Davey Lopes, Andre Ethier. Not Ethier, says RM. 139 in the house. Cody, Big Stick Bellinger. 3 balls, no strikes. Does he got the green light, y'all? Come on, Cody. Down low, what? What the hell was that, Blue? What? What the fuck?
Let's see in our pitch tracks what it says. It's down, yeah.
Raul Mondesi, Corey Seager, Jose Canseco. Not Kemp, not Mondesi. Boo, that sucks, says Jedi. Swing and a miss. Full count now to Bellinger. You got to protect it if he's going to call it. LA Faithful says, y'all boomers need to stop talking about emails. You shut your mouth, son. Before I give you the crack. Before I give you the roo crack, Isaiah, right upside your noggin. Hit your temple so hard your eyeball pokes the wrong direction. That's what happened to me. Foul back at the plate. Finally, a tough question. Did anyone get it? Matt Kemp? Matty Moda, 8 grand slams, says the dog catcher. Mr. Nobody says, I'll check it out when I get home in a bit. Not Moda. Full count. Come on, Cody. Next pitch. Now he walked him. Free base. Eddie Murray. Loney. All right, here comes CT3. Eddie Murphy guesses Rob. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Eddie Murphy that hit grand slams for the Dodgers, Rob. Come on, man. Matty doesn't think Matty Moda had 8 home runs total. Steve Sachs. Chips, are you kidding? Streets of San Francisco. Remember that show? Robin Williams. Was it Jock Peterson essay? Cody weathered that at-bat well, says Pika Peep. Right downtown, bang, called strike, inside, down low. Danny asked Rob if he's got any videos of koala bears. Gil Hodges, there's the answer, y'all. Gil Hodges with 14 grand slams, y'all. Gil Hodges. Free base equal Richard Pryor. Swing and a miss by Taylor, and he's in an 0-2 hole. Rob says no koalas, Danny. It's hard to find them little effers. Would have gotten that one unless it was one of my parents' generation, says Pika. Yeah, Gil Hodges. Streets of San Francisco starring Carl Malden and a young Michael Douglas. That was a good show. 151 up in here. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like and turn on the bell notifications. Boomer power, baby. Boomer power. Here on YouTube. Where's our shit at? Whoa, wild pitch over the head of the catcher. And the Dodger runners advance. Yellowman says Rob obviously cheated. He doesn't even know what a grand slam is. Let's go LA, says Faithful. Carl the Nose Malden. Skeptic says we got 156 up in here, and 81 likes. Let's go, peeps. We need 150 by the end of the 5th. And I heard a rumor that the Dodgers will win. Just a bit high. Correct, Pika. Line drive, right center, in the gap. That's going to score one. Bellinger scores. The Dodgers take a 2-0 lead. Matty says that's a huge hit right there. CT3, baby. Where's old Johnny G? Where's old Johnny G at up in here? He's always like, that's my quarterback. All right, I messed up the inning here, getting that run where it was supposed to be. All right, here comes Alberto. This ball hit. Slow roller. And they throw it across and get him. All right, here we go. Dodgers take that 2-0 lead there, though, y'all. And we're headed to the 3rd. Hey, Valhalla! Skeptic 936 $2 super chat says, for every run scored until I pass out. Wake the hell up, man. Wake the hell up. But thank you so much. Where the hell is my thing at there? Is that F2? Appreciate that super chat, Skeptic. $2 Valhalla. How did Belly get on base? He walked, George Lopez. 2, let's go. Press conference is on the Dodger Blue channel. 5'4" Freddie Pantek. Belly walked. Bellinger walked. Battlestar Galactica was around the same time as Space 1999. F the Giants is RM. Glenn Hubbard. 147 in the house. Gaming with Eli, one of the members here on the channel, checks in. What's up, Gaming with Eli? Due up for the Giants. In the 3rd, Williams, Bart, Slater. Williams, Bart, Slater. And remember, we need 150 likes by the end of the 5th. And I heard a rumor that the Dodgers will get that dub. Dodger dub. That's what I heard. A little guy told me that. 626 says LA Faithful, STFU, no making calls on this channel. Sit your ass down. What did he do? 626 fired up, y'all. 626 fired up. How's that check swing doing you, Robert? Giants will rally. Plenty of time left. Pizza Shoes, I like your shirt, Valhalla. Bro, this is my favorite shirt on the earth.
You know what? It's been good so far. You know, he's got a good fastball. He's striking his breaking ball, striking that changeup.
Interviewing Dave Roberts, y'all.
This guy's got a good approach against him tonight.
Well, and on the other side, Taylor, a nice AB right there against a guy he's had some success against. How critical is that given we're not
Is this background music stuck, y'all?
early in the year?
Yeah, you know, it was a big hit for us because he doesn't.
All right, there we go. I got it turned off.
Build an inning against Carlos. Very tough, but he's 1-2. Got a fastball down under the plate. And
LA Faithful says, Valhalla, I'm going to get a bell like you. That bell is godly. Go ahead, dude. Steal my shit. Steal my stuff, Isaiah. Maybe get you a big stick, glove, and a ball.
Has some power. Strikes out a whole lot. Lots of swings and misses for this guy.
Rob says, Valhalla bought that shirt at the Circle K.
He's in a position to
Next pitch outside of ball. You know, I don't really know where I got this shirt from, to be perfectly honest with you. My mom might have bought it off a dead guy. But I like it. It's got a button-down collar, you know. It's got blue in it. Second requirement. And it fits my fat ass. Hey, Valhalla holla to Skeptic for that $2 super chat.
Extraordinary achievement. Yes, something that really plays into it for me. Because if you look at the
All right, they're talking about Buster Posey here.
against some of the other Hall of Fame
Top of the third, one out. There's Skeptic $2 super chat there.
position always has been.
All right, this one fouled back. Pick and save RM. Isaiah says, I'm going to give you a baseball the size of my head and a glove that can fit my hand. Whatever, fool. Whatever, dude. You know you're a Latino, right, bruh? Bruh. Next pitch. Up high, saved by Smitty. Rob says, I'm unsubbing and not making any more comments until you find my videos. Rob says, now I'm going to go on a timeout spree. Andrew was the first victim. I can't look for him right now, bro. This ball popped up. First base side. Freddie friggin' Freeman to the net. Woo! 2 outs. King Yellowman says, I would look dressed up in something that fancy.
Fixtures here at Dodger Stadium was Mike Guido and the Panama hat and the ray gun. Getting the speed of the pitches. Right behind the plate, every center.
LA says, your mama, a basketball 626. Julio can't get his fastball over 91. Strange for him, says Maddie. Where's that other fool SG, says Rob. I'm going to time him out too. The next pitch. Down low ball. RM says Mexicano. Take Rob's wrench and let me time him out, says King Yellowman. Rob says he's taking out Julio's ass too. Roped! Left field! Taylor tries to backhand it. Gets down. Be a little base hit action. Why don't you guys tell me that there were a bunch of push pins on my screen?
Well, there'd be line drives in the papers tomorrow, but a ground ball infield.
Thanks, Maddie.
This one kind of jams Slater up and in, and you saw Taylor.
Danny says your mod Robberoo is skating on thin ice.
Once he realized he was not going to get there in time, Taylor, another guy that was could play 4 or 5 different positions.
I feel like I'm losing control of the chat here, y'all.
22 version of the guy.
I feel like I've got the battle of good versus evil, old versus young going on in the chat here. This ball fouled off first base side. Skeptic says, LA Faithful, there's only 2 nationalities, Mexicans and those who wish they were. 626 says, wow, Isaiah, you want to talk about mothers? Called strike down low. Andrew, I'm independently wealthy. I won the lottery 3 years ago for $680 million. RM says Irish. I was Mexican. Gaming with Eli says, do you like fudge bars? What? What the fuck? Dubon up at the plate here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 on. Top of the third.
Easy toss over. Slater runs very well.
What's going on, James? Skeptic loves Mexican food. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Urias. Siéntate allá. All right, here we go. Let's take our push pins away because you know I'm going to forget them when I get back. Turn on some music. Push these little buttons. And there we go. Cap, says the Kerm. Valhalla used to be a porn star, says Rob. I'm Big Burr. Where's the lying bell at? Oh. Lie detected. Lie detected, ladies and gentlemen. Pika says Urias reached back when he needed it right there. Elias checks in. Hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. I love the what? 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 Most of all, the Dodgers still have men on second, third, and the Giants are up. Rob says, I told Val yesterday I've been to the mansion. Apparently that's a true story. Danny says Valhalla was Steve Garvey's wingman. Andrew says you can't be in porn with a Vienna. Skeptic. I know, relax, buddy, says Pika. 626 says, but does Mexican food love you? Meaning, how does it treat your stomach? Gregory says the tacos are flying out the door tonight here, baby. Sorry, everybody, says Gaming with Eli. Goose says, you got any Fireball? I got some over there, but I'm not drinking it. I got to go see the doctor tomorrow. King Yellowman says, big stick, Valhalla Holla. LA Faithful says, bro, I'm at work. I need to just listen. I'm going to do so. If you talk shit, I'm going to hear it. Man, LA looks cool. What a cool shot of Los Angeles.
Nice clean inning in the first. Obviously, a low pitch count, very efficient. And then the second inning, I think he had a little bit of difficulty landing his break balls for sure.
135 up in here, up in here.
Good at bat by Max Muncy, another one by Cody Bellinger. And
It's the bottom of the third.
from Chris Taylor. So, Dodgers are tough. We can't put them on base.
Skeptic says, I love some carnitas, but it jacks up my stomach.
He knows that better than Carlos, so he's going to get back in the zone right here.
John, back out there, Dave. Thank you so much.
SG hates LA.
Top of the order, the bottom of the third. Mookie Betts flying.
All right, who is this gal in Mary Har's seat? Let's talk about this again. I don't think she is supposed to be there. I don't think she has a ticket. Someone go get her and throw her ass out of those seats.
Put it simply, in the last inning for Rodon, he walked two hitters that were one for their last 33. That's where he lost that inning. And it appears he does not have.
Yellowman, I'm going to fly to LA and beat you with the big stick, says Rob. Mookie hits it to Crawford. Crawford double clutches, throw it to first. They say they got him in time after a bobble.
Mookie Betts is retired. So he saved Crawford an error, which would have been a rarity for a time.
Is she the one in the pink jacket?
Brandon Crawford.
She's in that first row on the right, y'all. Mary Hart seats.
Before Betts got there.
Oscar checking in from Hawaii.
Be it from me to offer a critique.
No, Mookie did not hustle on that play.
Players in the game, past MVP, finished second in MVP voting to
SG just got thrown out of here.
MVP in 2020 for the Atlanta Braves. Takes a ball, but that ball was hit so sharp.
I don't get SG, y'all. I don't get SG. He'll go like, hell, I don't know, 2 streams, just totally normal, and then all of a sudden it's the fucking Rain Man up in here. It's like he's the fucking Rain Man. He's just, Dodgers suck!
One play that happens every 100 plays. But the real
I don't get him. He's apparently got a credit card, though, because he donates to the channel.
It's going to be the three-quarter gate that gets him down there. Not all players are like that.
All right, called strike on the inside. This is Freddie friggin' Freeman up here. I'm on the wrong screen.
And everything hard.
Skeptic says SG is the bomb. Freeman gets a lot of that one, but hits it foul, first base side. Right there, Kerm, right above the Arco sign. That sign changes, though. Patriot Roadie says, I heard another rumor, 100 likes by the end of the fourth, Dodgers will win. Let's pummel them. Sorry, says Patriot. SG having episodes. SG's a kangaroo. Yeah, we can't throw people out of here for bagging LA, Rob. Personal attacks. There's a little rule thing that goes right to the bottom here. You just got to watch it, y'all. It kind of explains all of it. It comes up, it's got like, I don't know, 10 anti-signs, and it says what they can and can't do up in here, up in here. There it is. No racism, no hate speech, no personal attacks, no homophobia, no trolling, no spam. Ball hit, left field, caught. Caught in the dirt in left field in the corner. Nice play there. Oh, well, too late.
in college, and he goes, don't really want to face this guy because he's so good, but
Exactly. They just can't threaten to fly to L.A. and beat a fellow moderator with a bat.
since college, I just wish he had cleaned the dishes as well as he throws a slider, guys. So maybe
Pika says, I've seen mods throw out folks for the most petty of reasons. This ball hit by Turner to right center. High fly ball caught. That was a quick inning, y'all. All right, still 2-0. Boys in blue. Boys in blue. As I think I'm losing some control here. All right, so we're headed to the top of the fourth. Some good old barbecue. Patriot Roadie says, I don't see that popping up on my end. Bro, on the secondary screen, it's literally part of the scroll on the bottom of the screen. You cannot miss it. And there's no way for it not to be on your screen. Isaac says, today I learned about Frank McCourt. Very interesting and bad time to be a Dodger. Rob says, okay, Yellowman, I wouldn't need the bat. Didn't really feel that quick to be, says Pika. 66 says, who cares? I'll kick him out. Pass me that wrench. Andrew says, I got placed in timeout for saying you had a Vienna. Did they really? Yeah. Yeah. I guess you could say I have a Vienna. But, yeah. What does that even mean, Andrew? You don't know what Vienna sausages are, Rob? McCourt sucked. He was a parking lot salesman. SG says, can I come back? Yeah, you're back, SG. Welcome back. Name F the MLB. Trevor Bauer should be a free man, says Isaiah. All right, here we go. We're getting back to it. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't just screw up the TV, y'all. All right, here's Ruff. 1 ball, no strikes to rough. Dodgers lead at 2-0. No, you can't block it, Patriot Roadie. It's going to be down there, bro, right on this section here. See, like right now it says Valhalla Sports Talk is on Facebook. Valhalla Sports Talk is on Instagram. See it on the bottom? TikTok. It's weird that Marcell Ozuna is back playing while they have video of him beating his wife.
Such a young person who started his career here with the Dodgers as a 19-year-old.
Vienna sausage is gross. Rough goes deep here, says Robert. Wife was probably beating on him too, says Pika. Yeah, Mookie Betts and Brandon Crawford. Who uses Facebook in 2022? Listen, Kerm. I don't post on there a lot, but I got pictures on there, all right, bro? I got some pictures of my life. The Valhalla ticker. This ball hit up the middle. Throw over to first. They get him. You're out, bitch. James says, I still use Facebook. SG still uses it. And he loves Vienna sausages, too. David says, no, us Dodger fans will not throw Giants fans off the chat. We have too much class. SG loves Facebook. Hermdog says, Valhalla reporting. What's up, Hermdog? Called strike outside. Mr. 626 says, I get all my bitches off the book. 626, open up that messenger. Check out the honeys. Be like, what up? What up, girl? Wanna meet for some Vienna sausages on the fig? Giants fans annoying. Flores goes deep here, says Robert. Nah, we just beat him in the parking lot. CC loves Vienna sausages, always posted on Discord. Oh, take a seat over there. Flores, you just got struck out by Urias. Siguiente te allá.
But it's not good for baseball as an entertainment product because you want base hits. Base hits are at the lowest level in baseball.
No money, no honeys.
Odds are actually down, and the consensus around baseball is that the balls are softer. They're using the humidor. It used to be just a lot.
Vienna sausages are tasty, says SG. Go Dodgers, says Patriot Roadie. Puts up the members only Dodgers emojis. Take a seat over there. Gerardo says, what's up, Valhalla? You have any plans on going to Dodger Stadium this season? No. No, that's a long drive.
Not just power, not just strikeouts, the various elements of the game may return to something closer to its ideal balance.
Isaiah was afraid to talk about his experiences with girls. Isaiah does not kiss and tell. He learned that. Thoughts on Posey? He retired. Robert says all my predictions have been wrong so far. Nothing new there. Fouled back at the plate. This is that big sumbitch Crawford. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout so far. Oh yeah, Wolfie, I've been to a Major League game. Spicy sausages on the grill hit different, says SD Gaiman.
That's what everybody said. When the shifts really came into vogue. Well,
Isaiah just doesn't kiss at all, says Rob. SG loves chorizo. All right, fly ball left field. Taylor makes a catch at the foul line. All right, y'all. Dodgers looking decent so far here. Dodgers looking decent. Can we hold on to it, though? All right, it's the bottom of the fourth, y'all. How many likes we got? How many likes we got? 150 by the end of the 5th, and the Dodgers will get the victory. Mets won today. The Dodgers are the ones that retired Posey. Valhalla needs to teach me how to get folks coming in the chat. Easy out. That doesn't have nothing to do with me, what I do to get people in here, Isaiah. You just have to be entertaining, I guess. McCourt was a scumbag, made a profit. They could have had Artie Moreno buy the Dodgers. He actually had the money. Mr. Nobody says, unless Mary Hart changed her hairstyle, I have no idea who that is. I don't like her. I don't like her. She was on her cell phone. And then she took a long potty break. And I just don't feel like she's a Dodgers superfan material. And I think she should move to the upper deck. Isaiah's a teen with a job and a car in LA. That's all it takes. Chicks probably throw their panties at him, says Joss. Rob says, I have a shocking case of CBF today. Uh-oh. What's CBF? Yankees 11 straight wins. Horrible news, Samantha. Yankees suck, says King Element. Dustin Brown retires. Yep. SG loves relish on his hot dogs. She looked ugly too, says the Kerm. She cheated on Larry King a lot, says Maddie. We need to give Valhalla some hype to get the mods to fly him out to a free trip. Oh, the mob.
Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers take on Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. You can watch it live June 1st at 6:30 p.m.
Oh, you can't be messed with today.
TNT.
Come on, Rob.
Taking on the newbies.
I'll look for sure again tonight. Don't be mad.
Wouldn't want to do it, but I love watching. Will Smith,
Nobody cares about the Yankees. Don't be a hater, says Samantha T. Don't you be a hater on my Yankees, says Samantha. Up high ball.
Kevin Gosman to Toronto, and Johnny Cueto, who's now with the White Sox.
SG now just putting in random things. I love having a Coke with my hot dog.
Guys from their starting rotation. Rodon,
Howard Stern looks like Big Bird, says James.
here's the way their rotation looks right now.
SG says, do you like Coke?
Rodon, Alex Wood, will start tomorrow. Alex Cobb and Anthony DeSclafani, who's now on the injury list. Shoulder problems. And speaking of problems, Rodon uncharacteristically is struggling with his
Lie detected, says Rob.
and has been most of the night. Well, as Dan Kapler told Kelly, he has not been really consistently land his rate.
Ricardo says home run.
Earlier in the year, he was throwing 97, 98 miles an hour, and more around 95.
Coke is bad for you.
Game against the Dodgers.
Another timeout for SG. Gets super annoying. That's true. Will Smith hits it to third, and they get him at first. Yeah, I don't know if SG breaks a rule, but I don't mind timing him out when he gets on a roll like that. He's literally the Rain Man in my chat, y'all. Literally the Rain Man. Price is right. Price is right.
His position, but on the grass, protect against the bunt. And it also says that this is Tuesday. It must be Los Angeles.
Probably not, LA Faithful. Probably one game from that series. I'll see, though. I just don't know. I've streamed 6 days in a row, like 8 streams. I might take a little while off, a little bit, but I'm going to be back tomorrow for Kings hockey, and then we'll see what's up the rest of the week.
That's more like a Pony Express route than a route to the big leagues. Circuitous would be putting it mildly. Max Muncy walked and scored his first time. And he's ahead on the count 2-0.
He's snorting mustard. Rough day for the Braves. They were swept in a doubleheader today by the Mets. All right, Max Muncy up here. 2 balls, no strikes.
The ball's playing soft. I mean, it's not traveling. So the Max Muncy has said 4
Lights out, 11. Lunch at 12:30. Repeat, says Rob Parsons. 136 in the house. George Lopez says it's all right. I don't mind the Yankees, but I will feel sweet when they go from first to third in the division. More runs, Dodgers. Let's go, says James. Who scored for the Dodgers? Called strike down low there. So Taylor singled to right center, Muncy scored, and Bellinger scored. Giants in the shift, first base side. It's hit there. And an easy out at first is Max Muncy for the second out of the inning. Yeah, Rain Man quotes. What do you mean there, Danny? Seems like I got to do more work on hockey broadcast. What does that mean? Muncy is the best at free basing. I bleed. Dodger Blue, says Jimmy. Maybe the Braves do miss Freddie after all, says Pika Peep. And David disliked McCourt. Turner fouls the first pitch back, first base side into the yellow seats behind the Dodger dugout. Or the Giants dugout. I don't think I'd like to do a whole doubleheader, Robert, personally. Andrew says your commentary was great last night during the King stream. Swing and a miss. Just more play-by-play. Hey, I do the best I can, bro. He doesn't even look like he's trying out there, y'all. Justin Turner doesn't even look like he's trying to me. That was some weak-ass shit right there. All right, so top of the fifth. Hey, man, Jimmy, you just take whatever box you get, bro. YouTube, last night's King stream, 4 Yaz. Maddie doesn't know how much longer they can play JT. Wake up, JT. Bob says you don't need a parachute to go skydiving. You need a parachute to go skydiving twice. Rob says we have another executive producer in the chat. No lie, bro. Mets would have won it all if they weren't full of themselves, says Pika Peep. Hockey, a fast-paced game. Yeah, fast-paced. I don't do it a lot. Don't know a lot of the players. I do the best I can. I think I do all right. That foo is just too old, says LA Faithful. Vamos Doyer, says Jimmy. Robert wondering why David dislikes Crawford. David wishes he had an old guitar. Skeptic says had the pinstripes on, got hit in the head with a D battery and got spit on in the bathroom. Danny says you did a great job on Hockey Stream. Didn't mean anything bad. Way to call the Big Blue game. Samantha says maybe he has a hemorrhoid and just wants to go home. Maybe. JT just flailing. It's one of my all-time favorite Dodgers too, says Maddie. Kangaroo punch, says James. James, are you really your mom? That one didn't work. All you need to know is the Kings and who they face. All right, let's get back to it. So top of the fifth, this is the inning, y'all. This is the inning we're supposed to get to 150 likes for the Dodgers to win. It's 2-0, no outs. And we've got Estrada. Estrada is up here in his CHP uniform, ready to issue a citation. Hermdog, I said it was Bellinger and Muncy that scored. Bob says my girlfriend treats me like a god. She ignores my existence and only talks to me when she needs something. Giants are due to erupt, says Robert. Inside ball. FJ says Valhalla's got the Floyd Mayweather head reflexes. No doubt, bro. Rob says, no, Danny. I've been a mod for 2 years, bruh. Bruh. Fouled at the plate. Stevie says, what happened to the old days when you could listen to the game on your pocket radio? 110 likes. Smash the like, says King Yellowman. Highway Patrol, come on, fool. California Highway Patrol, CHP. Likes don't match the number of people in the chat. Oh, my. The 2-2 pitch. 2-2, inside ball. D'Amico Lujan says, what's up, Valhalla? Let's go, LA. Let's go, buddy. FJ says, can we get another kangaroo? Not on this screen, we can't. He don't come out on this screen. He's afraid. He's afraid of all these balls and strikes and foul balls. James says, last I looked, it was me, not my mom. All right, this fouled off third base side, or first base side. Julio bringing it tonight, says Danny Simpson. Where the hell is your mother? Rob wants to know. Where is Shirley? Stevie says, I like the ball cap.
Another 3-2 pitch.
3-2 bouncer. Backhanded. Nope. Another blown play by Trey Turner at shortstop, y'all. Come on, man. Make a play. If you want to be a $300 million man, you better make this play right here.
Now just gets this out of the reach of Turner and the slide from the other Turner. Turner squared there on the left side. Yeah. If he had fielded it, no play anyway.
Not like it's going to matter, I guess. I don't think he could have made the throw.
Fly to center his first time up.
So they get the leadoff runner on here in the fifth.
14 as a major leaguer. As what you see on your screen reflects.
This ball hit hard, left field, back to the wall. Caught by Taylor.
Is that an example?
Sit down, fool.
For soft baseball? Absolutely. I don't know how many times I've seen this year that a guy center cut it, catch it on the great part of the bat, and the ball in the past, in games I've done in the last couple of years, that ball is always a home run. They are now staying in the park. What a moment that would have been for Padlo, starting for his new team. Very little major league experience, almost took it out of the park at Dodger Stadium.
How does that ball not go out?
There's Luke Williams.
I thought it was gone, Hermdog. Squares the bunt, called strike. This is Williams at the plate for the Giants. Came over from the Phillies.
And the ball does not carry well at night at Dodger Stadium, especially early in the year. In summertime, it's different. Once it heats up and you have 90
Thick air tonight.
plays a little different.
I don't know if we were overcast here today or if it's smoke from those fires in New Mexico, but
First time
it was a really dreary day here.
that both the pitchers and the hitters
Pre-2020, that ball would have left the yard, says Pika Peep.
baseball and the pitchers are complaining because they feel each baseball is uneven. They don't always feel the same.
What's up, COO?
Thor come in here yet?
I haven't seen him.
Maria's to Williams on 0-1.
Called strike over the plate.
Williams' nickname is 7 Gloves.
The graphics and stats screen is kicking, says Skeptic.
Except pitcher and catcher. Or,
The new baseballs have a magnet in them. The game is rigged, says Luis Betancourt.
in Spanish,
James says, I guess I'm not cool enough to be in this chat. Nah, you're fine, dude. We're just teasing you a little bit, bruh. This ball hit hard left field. Taylor catches it. 2 away.
you know, with a name like Archimedes Gamble, he ought to be Greek, right? Archimedes,
Stevie D says I'm H-Town with the big-ass Dodgers fan. There you go, buddy.
the mathematician. It was Archimedes.
Neo No says, damn, it's late. What's V?
I can move the earth.
Probably the New Mexico fire, says Kerm.
If he was alive in the 20s,
Rob says you're not cool enough, James.
we would have come up with
This fly ball scared me again.
other things.
Rob says, want me to time you out, James? This ball hit up the middle. Fielded by Alberto, who tags the bag for the 3rd out of the inning. All right, let's get rid of my push pins, y'all. Here we go to screen 7. Let's turn on a little musica. Actually, let's pick this one. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Ain't no party like a Valhalla party, cause a Valhalla party don't stop. I'm a Valhalla boy. And we're getting back to the action. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball. What? I planned that, y'all. That was all planned. Every bit of it.
Chris Taylor's 2-out, 2-run single in the second inning.
Yeah, Yellowman, I didn't get what the monkeys, we kept putting the monkeys up, but I was like, what does that mean? What does that mean?
In the National League West, as the evening begins, the Dodgers are 14-7. The Padres are
This means your mic is off, Valhalla. Your mic is off, Valhalla. Your mic is off, Valhalla. Your mic. The mic.
half game back. Of course, last year the Padres were right there until the bottom fell out in August. Different circumstances this year. New manager Bob Melvin, highly respected, three-time manager of the year.
All right, one out here. CT3 fouls at third base side. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Yes, that's even more impressive. Expected back in June.
Danny thought Rob timed me out.
Somewhat under circumstances.
See no evil, hear no evil. What a classic movie, says Rob. All right, Giants in the shift to the third base side for CT3. It's 2 balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the 5th. Nobody on. Dodgers 2, Giants 0.
The 2-1 pitch is in there.
LA Faithful says, woof woof, Big Burr. I don't know what that is. I have a feeling it's some TikTok shit.
It's managerial
I saw him saying that shit in his stream the other day. Big Burr, Big Burr.
manager in Major League history.
Relax, brother, says James.
10 of the
Up high, ball to Taylor.
are already in the Hall
3 balls, 2 strikes. That's a full count, ladies and gentlemen. That's what that's called.
Series with the Giants and also
Maddie says you're really coming into your own, Jeff. This format really suits you. Go see an MLS game. You go see an MLS game. I ain't going to watch that bullshit.
count to Taylor with Hanser Alberto on deck.
We need more runs. Isaiah high, that's why. Taylor foul into the camera on the third base side.
This day in baseball, coaches will be Dustin.
Samantha slept all day, woke up for the Yankees game, dozed back off, and woke up for this.
On this day,
Congratulations.
May 3rd,
Congratulations to you.
Joe DiMaggio made his major league debut.
Rob says, time him out, Jeff. We can't be writing that shit in the chat.
4-6 against the St. Louis Browns as the Yankees.
Dave says with all of Trey's speed and agility, he doesn't have a good glove at short. This ball hit. Base hit. Down the third base line. Get it, Taylor. Get it. Stand up. Double. Pika says Dodgers #1 prospect, Cartaya, putting on a catching clinic tonight against the Padres. First place low A affiliate. Good stuff to look forward to in a couple years. Samantha said, I officially did nothing today. Good job, Samantha. Rob says, Valhalla is wide awake, Samantha, but you would think he is fully asleep. Wasn't very nice, Rob. Little Valhalla monkey giving Rob hell, telling him to kiss his butt right into crackage. Taylor killing in this game. Let's go, boys, says Danny. Still early in the season. That's why the balls don't go out. Down low, ball. Alberto points to the first base umpire, and the umpire's like, you swung. Strike. It's no TikTok thing. It's just something I do, Biggie Burr. Biggie Bull. Big Bull. What is that? Find my videos, please, says Rob. Woo! Roped. Foul. Third base side. CT3 got his elbow cleaned out. That bothered him for years over the winter. Can't argue with the results. Skeptic says, dude, we've been sold out twice now. Got my Bo Jackson jersey, so I'm still a Raider. Las Vegas ain't Oakland, but win, lose, or tie, I'm a Raider fan till I die. Colorado 6, Nashville 1, end of the second in NHL hockey. Rob says, do what you do best, Alberto. Put the ball in play. That's what Pika Peep says. Rob says, I got a video about little monkeys, too. What? Pittsburgh 3, New York Rangers 3, start of the third overtime. What? I think I missed Alberto getting out. Here's Mookie again. Called strike over the middle of the plate. Rare K for Hanser there. Did Taylor rob a home run? Get the runs up, says James. 158 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Pika says Mookie should have ambushed that last pitch. Maddie says Mookie owes us one for not hustling. Rob says you really got to work on those ice hockey play-by-plays, buddy. I guess, man. Tough crowd. Down low. They checked to first again. He said he didn't go around that time. Kaepernick is blackballed because he never cornholed an unconscious woman. Timeout. Trevor can't get aroused unless he's beating a woman up. So John's pretty upset about Trevor Bauer still. Let's raid Rocha. Nah, we're good. Inside ball. Someone in Rocha's chat said Taylor robbed a home run. He did catch one back there, but he didn't like rob it. I wouldn't say he robbed it. I mean, he caught it at the warning track. Check swing, borderline at best. Full count here. Mookie thought he walked. Samantha, I'm not sure of all the specifics on that. Mookie flies up, center field. Man, another game where we get some runs early and then just go to sleep, y'all. So here's my deal on the Bauer thing, y'all. Here's my deal. We've got this presumption in America of innocent until proven guilty, but Major League Baseball is a entity of their own, and they apparently can decide who plays for them and who doesn't. And there's talk that they have new information even beyond what the courts looked at, and they determined that it was a 2-year ban. Is it right? Is it wrong? We talked about it in the community page this week. But I don't know. We need to keep dwelling on it. I mean, the Dodgers, he's probably never going to pitch for the Dodgers again. He's probably never going to pitch in the major leagues again. And that's because Major League Baseball, who controls the purse strings, who controls this whole game, has decided they don't want him here anymore. And nothing posting in a message board is going to do nothing to change it. Power to the people, says Skeptic. MLB just mad Bauer exposed the sticky shit. There could be some of that too, y'all. That could be a big part of it as well. Maybe they don't like how outspoken he is. But in all these major sports, NFL, MLB, NHL, NBA, their first order of business is always going to be to protect the brand. Protect the brand and keep making that money. It's the world we live in. Hey, it doesn't mean it's right, James. It doesn't mean it's right. I'm just telling you my thoughts on it. Well, they saved a whole lot of money going forward. They spent a lot of money too. Bauer will go to Japan, probably. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with him being on the Dodgers, SA. I personally don't think it has anything to do with him being on the Dodgers. I don't think the MLB hates the Dodgers. Nothing like that. The Dodgers are good for baseball. The Dodgers, without a doubt, are good for baseball. It's overrated at this point. It's done, y'all. I mean, there's nothing we're going to do to change it. You can either watch the product or not watch the product if you feel that strongly about it. But they've made their decision. And I imagine Bauer's going to try to sue the shit out of him. No, I don't agree with that, Pizza Shoes. All right, this ball off the end of the bat, fly ball to Bellinger, and that's one away here in the top of the sixth. Did we get to 150 likes, y'all?
Earlier, going to the juice box for Astros and Mariners, and with this strikeout, Dusty Baker became the 12th manager in history with 2,000 wins. 4-0.
And he put himself in a position to get in trouble. True. James thinks that the MLB hates the Dodgers. I don't. SA says we'll trade for another good pitcher. No worries. Kielowin says if you troll the commissioner, you will be screwed, just like in the chat. Kind of that way too. Rob says let's remember he has not been charged. True, man. I didn't say it was right or wrong. I did not say it was right or wrong. I'm just saying that's the way it is. Fouled back at the plate.
Good swing there by Jamal, right on top of that breaking ball to put Urias's start.
Yeah, I kind of agree there, Faithful, too. How does Ozuna get away with it? I don't think that's because MLB hates the Dodgers. I think they just decided to go a different direction with Ozuna. My sneaking suspicion on the Bauer thing, this ball's hit left center. Bellinger chasing. Nice catch by Bellinger in front of the UCLA health sign right at the warning track for the second out. I have a weird feeling that there's another video out there of Bauer. That's what I think MLB is in possession of. It's just a guess, but I did read that he was into filming this shit, and I think they've probably got a video. And the MLB is scared as shit of that video hitting the public, and they're protecting themselves. That's what I think. Has nothing to do with him being white. Bauer made a very bad kangaroo video. You have to admit, based on other things we've seen in sports here, swing and a miss, you have to admit, based on other things we've seen in sports, it's a whole different ball game when there's a video, right? Whole different ball game when there's a video involved, because video is what gets people crazy fired up. So I have a feeling there's a video out there already. Popped up. Smith behind home plate makes the catch. Quick inning for Urias there. Urias cruising here quietly in this game, just quietly. All right, bottom of the 6th, y'all. Maddie says, one of my bosses told me once, rules are there so you can get rid of the people you don't like. Probably true. Whistleblowers usually lose everything when they expose the truth. Not in sports. Ozuna did that in his home country. Not sure. I won't comment on that, Roland. Gary banned for life from the U.S. Masters. What's Urias' pitch count? 65. Pika says Urias might get into the 8th at this rate. Rob says Gary Player's son. Kings game tomorrow. That's the goal, Craig. That's the goal. Yeah, I'm going to try to do it tomorrow night. I hope to get home in time. I hope I get home in time for that. Maddie says this is a low pitch count for Julio. Julio's given up 4 hits here, though, but 4 hits, no earned runs, no base on balls, 4 Ks. Got his ERA down to 1.88 now. On a side note, have you seen Ozuna's ex-wife? Or I don't know if she's still currently. Have I seen her? No. What about Pete Rose? Yeah, I've said many times on the channel here, I think they should put Rose and Garvey in the Hall of Fame on the same day. Have a special day and put both Rose and Garvey in the Hall at the same time. 2 of the Iron Men of baseball. Amber Heard would rock TB. Julio tends to be very efficient. I'll be there, and Julio is one of my favorite teams, so I'm happy right now. What's up, Jorge Gomez? All right, so bottom of the 6th, no outs. Here we go.
Rodon has not lost this season. 3-0 coming in. On the short end of a 2-0 score in the 6th.
George says he never liked Bauer. Down low ball to Freddie friggin' Freeman. Called strike by the third base umpire. Let them in the Hall, says Samantha. Rose should have been in there a long time ago. MLB overreacted over what he did. Freeman has his hands full with Rodon.
With the shift on, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Fouled off again. Okay, that gal sitting in Mary Hart's seat has another gal with her now. And I like her even less. I'm telling you, she's not supposed to be in those seats. Someone call Mary. Tell her this chick is in your seats. Get her out of there, and her friend and their little kid. Freddie ropes it. Left field foul into the net. Taylor owns Rondon. It's an awful message MLB is sending to the rest of the players in the league, the Players Associations, to stand up. Hey, is it shocking, though, that the MLB Players Association isn't successful at anything? When have they ever done anything right for the players? It's like when Randy Arrizarena committed domestic violence in Mexico. He's still playing. Pika says they just want to be seen, nothing more. I don't like her. I don't know why, though. Freddie hits it to the first baseman who fields it, tags the bag. One away. All right, little commercial in the game here. Freddie 0 for 3, Betts 0 for 3, Turner 0 for 2, Will Smith 0 for 2, Muncy 0 for 1, Justin Turner 0 for 2, Bellinger 0 for 1, Chris Taylor 2 for 2, Alberto 0 for 2. Chris Taylor, the only one with any hits in this game for the Doyers. Wow! Rondon, a moonball there. SA says, I believe if you don't do domestic violence in the States, you can't get suspended. Only when money's at stake does the Players Association come around. I think you're right. James says the Dodgers' bats are asleep. Urias has a good pitch count. Can he pitch a shutout like Bueller? I don't know if they would even give him a chance to go the distance. Way up high again by Rodon. How do you say this jackwagon's name? Rodon is losing it, says Maddie. Rodon. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate. It's now 3 balls, 1 strike to Trey Flash Turner. Pittsburgh 4, New York Rangers 3, finals in 3 overtimes. Roped! Fair ball, third base line. Rolls into the corner. Trey on his wheels. Stops at second. Stand up double. Pika Peep says Rodon is keeping those bats chilled, but he's nearing the end of the line here. Yeah, the Kings won last night, Hermdog, 4-3. Giant rodent. Wow, the chair girl. The chair girl down the third base line. She got the hell out of there. Samantha says double. All right, Will Smith coming up to the plate for the Dodgers. Called strike up high and in. Clap, clap, clap your hands. Martin says apparently I share a birthday with Rodon, but he's a whole year older. Rodon. Now I'm thinking about it, so I'm going to screw it up every time. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Lee Anders says, keep it real, Dodger fans. Bauer is not a class act. Yep, Kings won yesterday. Chair girl has some savage reflexes, says Samantha. Hell yeah. Batter's warming up. Trey really smoked that pitch. What's up, Mad Mike Sports? Down low, ball. Brewstar needs to show up tonight, says Maddie. James says, let's get that third run here. Let's go, Dodgers! Truer words are rarely spoken, if ever, says Pika Peep. Let's go, Will Smith, says Ricardo Moreno. 3 is way better than 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Smith fouls it back. Staying alive. Staying alive. Mad Mike Sports says, I just got off of one of the longest NHL streams I've ever done. Well, welcome to the show, sir. Does that mean you can commit domestic violence on a plane, if not flying over your home state? I don't know what any of it means anymore, y'all. I'm going to be honest. The 1-2. Smith hits it right field. Slater chases it, catches it in the corner. Trey will advance easily to third. How does that not go out, y'all? That's the right field porch. Here comes Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Penguins win in triple overtime. Lance says, what's up, man? What's up, Lance? Welcome to the party. That's Max Muncy's walk-up song, y'all. We'll see if that gets through the new monetization thing. Samantha says, how about just not commit any kind of violence anywhere at any time? There you go. Gratterall up in the Dodger bullpen. Maddie says, we need a wild pitch here. Check swing, foul by Muncy. Protective out from my boy Will. If you smell what the Dodgers are cooking, can you smell?
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Let's go Dodgers, says Sheila. Down low. Ball, one strike. To the Dodgers' designated hitter. 0 for 1, 1 run scored, hitting 134 on the season is Muncy. Usually owns San Francisco. Down low, gets away from the catcher. Trey doesn't chance it from third there. Just hit it away from the shift. Calgary 1, Dallas 0, end of the second. Gregory wondering if it's thick ganja in the air tonight in LA that's making these balls not go out. Sam says double. 165 in the chat. Subscribe if you're new. Like the video. Up high. Full count. No, 3 ball, 1 strike, hitter's count. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on third, bottom of the 6th. Dodgers lead it 2-0. It's Rondon versus Muncy. This ball roped! Right field! Back! Caught! At the wall! This is bullshit. This is bullshit, y'all. This is the dead ball era. Jesus Christ. He smoked that sumbitch. He smoked it. Absolutely ripped that. That ball has to go out. Something is crazy. BS is Hermdog. Balls aren't flying out. I want the juice ball back, says Maddie. That's nuts. That's nuts that didn't go out. I'll be right back. What the fuck? All right, we picked up 5 subscribers tonight. 8638. 5 subscribers plus. I don't know what's going on with these Dodger streams, y'all. I don't know what's going on with them. We're not getting the views. We're not getting the subscribers. I don't know. Just getting crushed. Getting crushed by NASCAR. I think this stream will probably get beat by the Kings game last night. I don't get it, y'all. I don't know if we're not meeting the algorithm, whatever they always say. Just don't know. All right, broken bat, fielded by Turner. Over to first. Freddie drops the ball as he tries to tag him. It'll be an infield single. And now they'll let him go to second because it goes in the camera well. So a leadoff double likely. This bat just disintegrates. Turner fields it. The throw pulls Freeman off the bag towards home plate. So that'll be error probably, right? It's the late hour, says Gregory. Need to show more skin. It's the giant inning. All right, Vesia up in the Dodgers bullpen. It's Gratterall at the plate here. At the mound. So Urias has been pulled from this ball game. Crawford up for the Giants with a chance to tie it here. Just call the Giants starter Mr. Home Run. That was a tough play, but JT's killing us. No, Jock's not in the game. WTF says Louis Marino. Giants are due, says Robert. Well, that wasn't Freddie's fault. He pulled him off the bag, Samantha. Down low, ball. Alfred Uribe, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. .153 in the house. Urias' night is done. Down low, ball to Crawford. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner on second. Top of the 7th. No outs. Goal by the Avalanche. McKinnon at 6:03. Colorado 7. Nashville 1, says Mr. Nobody. Might be the late night starts. Your NASCAR stream is doing the daytime. Most of the East will watch. That might be it. Yeah, I get that it's late on the East Coast. I look back on last year, and it didn't matter what the start time was. We got 5K almost every time. So something's up. Maybe it's too early in the season. I don't know. Never count the Giants out. That next pitch, fouled at the plate. Full count now. Full count now to Crawford. 9 p.m. Come on, Dodgers, says James Bostrom. This is the Giants inning, says Louie. Fouled off, third base side. Samantha says, either way, don't stop doing these streams. I love them.
In 6 of those years, he stole more than 30 bases with a high of 49. And the most famous one
Well, I appreciate you coming in here, Samantha. Robert says it's midnight and I'm wide awake. That's because of your nap, Robert. That's because of your nap, and they gave you extra Jell-O tonight in the dinner line. He walked him. Robert's looking out at the mound at Gratterall like he might go out there and spit his bubble gum on him. Robert says I took 2 naps, fool. I love Robert. Not a good start for Brewstar, no doubt. Roland looking for the double play ball here. Matty said Dave should pull him right here. Doesn't he have to face 3 batters? Triple play, says KP Chessman. Next pitch. Fouled off first base side. Fake Tomcat says I leave at the end of the Giants in second inning. Come back, it's 0-2. Right now after this guy, says Matty. Take him out. Next pitch. Bouncer, slow bouncer. Gratterall fields it. His only play, first base. Freeman catches it. You heard it, tying runs in scoring position, says Mr. Costas. Why did he pull Urias? I don't know. He figured it was time. Let's get out of this inning, says Andrew. He should have come out. Base hit will tie the game. That's true, Robert. That's it, too early. Wait until we get in a pennant race. It'll be packed in here. All right, Robert's headed out to get him. Going to go to Vasia. Claps his hand. Says, get out of here, Brewstar. All right, so a commercial break, 173, up in here. Get rid of Brewstar. Was that Jock grabbing a bat? I didn't see him, John. I didn't see him. Anyone else? Well, Louis says it's about to be a 3-run homer here. James says, nah, the Dodgers got this. It's imperative that the Giants score this inning, says Robert. Alex, is it funky enough? Vasia. Did Roberts get him out also, or do we know who's next? Vasia. What was the pitch count for Urias, asked Doug Noble. Boom, 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 boom. The pitch count for Urias when he was pulled was 65. 65 pitches, 52 strikes. He pitched 6 innings, 4 hits, no earned runs, no base on balls, 4 Ks. What's up, Graphic One? Pastor Clyde up in here says time for a prayer. James Bostrom says, I hope. Pika Peeps says not going to be any long balls in this game. Muncie's fly ball previous inning proved that much. Waifu says 65. Michael says, who scored for the Dodgers? Again, Taylor singled in the second inning. It scored Muncie and Bellinger. Panic Brothers Unite, says Moises Alvarez. Terrible call from Dave. Memphis 102, Golden State Warriors 99. 49.8 left in the fourth. That's kind of a shocker. It still says Detroit. Are you talking about my hashtag? Patriot says, Robert, isn't it nap time for you, sir? Time for your third nap? Robert says it's giant time, Patriot Roadie. What? Maybe the hockey game, Sheila, if I get back in time from the big city. Robert says, there's no way I'm going to sleep now. All right. Who's this dude? Up high, ball. 1 ball, no strike. I still don't know who this dude is. Oh, it's Gonzalez. El Gonzalez hitting 276 on the season. He's a pinch hitter here. Vasia's got 9 strikeouts, 1 base on ball. Down low, called strike. I'm not feeling great about him, Lance. I'm feeling third place-ish. Pika Peep says Robert's doing his best impersonation of Kevin Cash tonight. 172, that's our high for today in the chat. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like. Let's see if we can salvage this and get to 86.50. Swing and a miss! Yeah, maybe Kings tomorrow, Michael. It's all going to depend on when I get home. James says, come on, Dodgers. Eric Willis says, how do you become a Vikings fan? Kind of my parents were Vikings fans. Born back there, North Dakota, Minnesota area. Moved to L.A. when I was 3, just a wee lad. But the Vikings were kind of assigned. This ball hit. Pop fly, left field. Come on, Taylor. Taylor not even going to try to throw him out. And that'll score 1. Runner remains on second there. And the Giants get 1 run here in the top of the 7th. I like this TBS announcing team, y'all. I like this TBS announcing team. Graphic needs him a Dodger dog. All right, Mike Williams up for the Giants. Or L. Williams. Called strike up high. Vasia gets a little gift on that one. John Jefferson, hey buddy, wanted to pop in and say hi. You got a great channel. General Thor is proud. Appreciate it, John. Robert says we need a base hit. Bob Costas, Ron Darling. Yeah, I like him. Up high, way up high there. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. John says TBS is solid fun to watch, and ESPN not. Doug says if I was Urias, I'd be pissed. Gift call there. Arizona probably the best state. Graphic 1 throwing up. Baseball, hot dog, Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. 3-run home run by Gonzalez, predicts Louis. Let's get out of this, says James. The 1-1 popped back behind the plate.
I think in today's game, for the player that plays today's game, the individuality comes in their gloves and in their spikes. Yeah.
172 in the house. We're in the top of the 7th. 2 outs. Runner on second. Dodgers 2, Giants 1. 2 outs. 2 outs. My bad on the graphic. Nice sneakers there on Crawford. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Vasia. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. It is that time, ladies and gentlemen. If I can remember what button it is. It's time that we stretch. I'll be right back. Microphone. Swing and a miss by Turner there. The new pitcher, Brebbia, right-hander. Justin Turner at the plate. Outside ball. He had a stroke. Shout out to Braden. All right, this is a high fly ball, right center. The center fielder gets underneath it, records the first out. Another uninspired at-bat by Justin Turner, who's 0 for 3 tonight, 2 strikeouts. Got to sit JT at this point. Turner owes us a run for that crap throw to Freddie. Warriors lost. The series is tied 1-1. How's Rocha doing? Memphis 106, Golden State 101. John Morant goes for 47, his playoff career high. Swing and a miss by Bellinger. You still can't hear me, y'all? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Apparently you did smell what the rock was cooking. What's up, Brian Hit Zone? Bellinger hits it. Center field, back to the wall. And again, it dies right at the wall. Sheila is living in the past. She might not have forward her stream. Her stream might be slow, y'all. Sometimes if you come back after a while away, you have to refresh your screen on YouTube or you'll be behind. I've done it a number of times myself where I'm like, why is that person not answering me? And answering me. And it's because you're typing stuff and you don't know that you're behind. Taylor pops this up, right field side. Going to be a tough play. It's going to drop foul.
Chase it down despite a noble effort.
Son of a biscuit.
Good try by Ralph.
Maddie says baseball's boring with this new ball.
Watching Cody Bellinger walk off the field, helmet in hand, after the deep drive to center field, has really been the theme of April now into May for big league hitters.
Man, how many is that tonight that have just come down like a foot from the wall, 2 or 3 feet from the wall? 4? 4 tonight for the Dodgers?
Always a lot of factors. Performance enhancing drugs for a long time were, and they'll never be completely taken out of the game, but they're drastically reduced. But baseball's the time of the year.
Next pitch. Outside, ball.
We have gone in short order. Look at Bellinger's expression. Hit it to dead center, and he was dead certain it was going to leave.
Well, it's been, yeah.
Not quite.
Samantha thinks it's the air out there. I'm telling you, it's the ganja in the air, says Greg.
Look like lazy fly balls to the opposite field and going out.
I heard a rumor, y'all. I heard a rumor that once in a while at Dodger Stadium, in those bleacher seats,
In some cases,
in the outfield, once in a while,
there was a time that
somebody might partake in a little bit of that marijuana. I heard a rumor. This ball fouled back at the plate.
with a single and a second, and then had a double.
Yellowman says we got to stop swinging for the fences. MLB needs to fix their balls. Maddie's wondering if there is a 90-mile-an-hour breeze at Dodger Stadium. Graphics says LOL only in LA. The pavilion, says Andrew. I also heard a rumor, y'all, that when the Raiders used to play at the Coliseum in the upper level seats once in a while, someone would partake in the Mary J. Wana. This ball fouled off behind the plate. They fixed Bauer's balls, says Maddie. Downtown Mary Jane. A lot of people need to fix their balls, says Samantha. Can you take flags into Dodger Stadium? What? I remember back in 05 when the tickets were only like $5 on Wednesdays. This ball fouled back. When I was in high school, y'all, senior year, you could sit behind home plate in the 4th deck there for $5 bones. And I used to get the tickets for free from the Army because I was on the delayed entry program.
Always came up with that sticky substance that batters would rub on their bat to make sure they didn't lose control of the bat.
This ball fouled off again. It's a foul ball party. Gregory says those are the nights Mr. Valhalla attends. What year was that? 1946? Samantha. Hermdog says, Valhalla, when was the last time you smoked a doobie? We've had this discussion on the channel before, y'all. We've had the discussion on the channel before. Swing and a miss by Taylor, and he struck him out. Scary, scary. We've had the marijuana discussion before here on the channel, Berserkers. Valhalla is a little angel, y'all. Valhalla is a little angel. Has never partaken in the Mary Jane. Never. Never. In his entire life. I know what it smells like, though, because I've been to Raider games. I've been to Dodger games. But never. All right, Sheila. Good night, girl. Thoughts with you and your family, girl. Girly drinks only. You saint, says Matt. Hey, I'm just telling you, I never have tried it. Never tried it. Most of my adult existence, I had a security clearance. Or I worked at a place where they would piss test you with your job on the line. Beach Boys concerts. Samantha's proud of me. Thank you, thank you. Pizza Shoe says, sadly, I can't say the same about Isaiah. Lie detector. Hey. No lie detected, y'all. No lie detected. I'm not going to lie. I do want to smoke some marijuana. I'm not going to lie. I even asked my doctor for some last time I saw her. She said no. No lie, y'all. Loggy Raider says, hey, Valhalla, just tuned in. What's this about Raider games? I was just saying, Loggy Raider, that once in a while at the Coliseum, there were a few Raider fans, just a few, like 1,000, that would smoke a Mary J. Wada in the upper bowl there at the Coliseum. Just saying. Hey, Jock Pop Peterson coming up for the Giants.
That sounds more like blues to me, Joe.
Plenty of cheers, but on balance, sounds like more blues for Jock Taylor.
Graphic says, I'll be right over. You'll sleep like a king. Will the COO approve of it? Greg laughing. Sorry to hear that, Sheila. Sorry, girl. Loggy Raider said, just a handful. Man, you come out of that tunnel at the Coliseum after the game was over. You come out of the tunnel, and you were lucky, one, if you didn't get stabbed, and two, if you didn't get a contact high when you come out that sumbitch. Robert says the Giants are going to take a lead here.
Peterson had as many as 36 home runs in the season when wearing Dodger blue.
Jock, foul ball into the yellow seats.
If the name Daniel Hudson rings a bell,
I started out on rabbit tobacco when I was single digits, graduated to bittersweet vine, and much better Marlboros later. Ganja was the best of all.
when the Nats won it all, retired
Alfred says he heard Raiders fans smoke crack.
and his 0-2 pitch to Jock Peterson.
Next pitch. Side ball, I believe. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Jock Pop.
And
He still wears them rolling.
a wild card game to the Brewers, and if they
They said that it was a mix. Costas thought it was more booze than cheers.
but when you get that world championship, it gives you a grace period to make moves.
Jock looks like he's all bat right now, says Pika Peep. Inside, Jock rips it. Foul. Almost made the top deck at Dodger Stadium down the right field line.
That won't be easy. No. Already has turned down north.
Sheila says, thank you guys so much. You guys are like my second family.
He's going to get close to what he's expecting. He's too good.
No, I didn't see that, Michael. It's called chasing the dragon, not smoking crack.
The 1-2 pitch.
Jock chases. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Hudson. No Jock Pop there, baby. Chase is one low and outside.
And they went to plan C against Peterson there. Well, I don't think it's not only the Petersons with the Giants now, they're hated rival.
Yeah, it's pretty empty up there.
Last year for the Braves as they got through the Dodgers as well.
Jock got him a mohawk going now with like some blonde curls in it. Inside here to Slater. Ball. Yeah, I think Hudson's new. Pika says he changed him up. Nice work, Danny boy.
This appears to be going the
Not Jocktober today, says King Yellowman.
If he holds on the lead, Kimbrell comes on to second in the ninth.
This ball popped up. Foul, right field line. James says he does what Jock does best right there. Sit down, jockey, says Gregory. Brian praying for Sheila's family there. Jock got that Bay Area swag look, says Giants Click.
Around the big leagues for a long time.
Maddie says baseball attendance and ratings are down all over. Down low, ball.
He's really had a courageous career. If you think about
Man, I saw a picture of the Oakland A's game. I don't know if it was yesterday or today, maybe even. And it looked like there were like 8 people in the entire ballpark.
it, a big part of the bullpen now. For the
And I'm not exaggerating. It literally was hard to find 8 bodies in the stands. Down low, ball.
3 balls and a strike. Mauricio Dubon is on deck.
Graphics says this guy right here cut his porn stash a little bit.
It will hit for Dubon. Elbow left versus right.
Jock chasing rings. He's got 2 already, says Mr. Nobody. Down low. He walked him.
Ahead of Jason Boston.
Go ahead run coming to the plate for the Giants here in the 8th.
Is your favorite of all time. Fill out your bracket at MLB.
A's had 3,900 on opening day.
Chance to win a Hollywood prize package
I think it's time for the A's to move to Vegas.
presented by MasterCard in LA. Mark Pryor, the pitching coach, heads for the mound.
Giants said I went to the A's game in Oakland. Attendance was 3788. Maddie says people don't have patience for anything these days.
Like I'm watching a guy who had a career that was
Robert says we need a 2-run shot here.
wasn't as full as we thought we'd see.
All right, meeting on the mound here. Pitching coach for the Dodgers heads back to the dugout. Maddie says you trade your star first baseman. That's what happens.
I don't know if you
Yeah, smash that like, hit the subscribe.
certainly
What's up, Julio?
when you have Pryor and Kerry,
Julio's up in here.
you expected more than what wound up being the
Double
case.
play ball, says James.
They were some 1-2 punch at the time of that rotation.
Las Vegas A's will work.
Since Kurt Casale is going to have to come in and catch
Pika says they should have moved the moment they knew they weren't going to get that new ballpark near Santa Clara.
his bench.
Tomatoes for Julio.
Of this game, and they've all been used with Jason Boston out at the plate.
Can they do baseball in that dome that the Raiders have?
Rosler had his splash
Low and inside ball.
on Saturday for the Giants.
Is that even possible, Mr. Nobody?
Here, no splash.
Giants Click says good channel even though you're a Dodger podcast. All fun and games.
What is it now? 15
How the game should be. Appreciate it, man.
half of the splash home runs hit by
They got swag in San Diego, says Michael Cedillos. Julio and Robert get that kangaroo punch, says Jorge. Fouled back. One ball, 1 strike. The batter is Vossler, a pinch hitter. Hudson on the mound for the Dodgers. There's 1 out, 1 on here in the top of the 8th. Dodgers still lead it 2-1. No baseball.
Antoine Richardson, the coach.
Not sure, but possible. This ball fouled back behind the plate again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Julio thinks the Dodgers will have a parade in L.A. tonight.
Got all the I's, cross all the T's.
Hell, we don't even have parades when we win the World Series.
For the mainstay.
You mugs have a parade when someone shits without shitting all down their leg. We don't even have a parade when we win the World Series. Down low, ball.
Richardson's real claim to big league fame as a player was that he was the pinch runner at second base when Derek Jeter brought the curtain down on his
191 up in here, about to bust 200 in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of L.A. Dodgers baseball. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodger fan. It's 2-1 Dodgers here in the top of the 8th. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Vossler.
pitch to Boston.
Outside, just misses. Ball. And we got a full count.
Smacked the glove. He really wanted that call. Hudson wanted the call. Roberts as well. Ball had a little tail on it at the end, and our pitch tracks is outside the zone.
Roberts getting mad, says Roland.
Dave said that's a
Jocka's already gone. He already got out, Louis. Let's go. Think blue. Swing. Take a seat. Go there. You just got struck out by Hudson.
for David Hudson. Big pitch here for Hudson, though, after the fastball that just missed the back of the back foot variety that gets Fosco.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know if them Dodgers are going to get to them Jumbo Jacks tonight. I don't know if they'll get there. What do you think, chat? All right, here comes Ruff. I told you this dude scares me. He's another giant that scares the crap. Over to first. They don't get him.
Was constituted for Gabe Kapler. Ruff gives them the best chance of hitting the ball.
Hudson not good anymore. Sit down over there. Nice slider, Hudson, says peek a peep. We just busted 200 in the chat. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like. Turn on the bell. Notifications. Next pitch, outside ball. Jumbo Yaks incoming, says Loggy Raider. Robert predicting Ruff is going to go deep here. Robert, by the way, is 0 for 5,000 on his predictions today.
Base. At some point, Slater's in a
You can't get them all right, though.
could use him to take this back.
Stricty Year does, says you don't really want that crap anyway. Fouled back at the plate. Mr. Valhalla, I've never smoked the devil's grass either. Common sense just said don't do it. I don't like cigarettes either. Well, there you go. 5,001? You were wrong 5,001 times, Robert? Kimbrel coming in? We don't know. Brian hit zone. Right now he ain't. Right now it's Hudson. Next pitch, way outside, backhanded by Smitty. Let's go. Julio says Ruff's going to rough y'all up. Activated. Does Ruff have enough power to break that warning track barrier? I don't know. I don't know. Anyone got the power in this game?
Not running here, or hasn't run yet. Maybe they're putting all their eggs in one basket, given
Over to first again. They don't get him.
to take this at bat.
Yellowman says if Robert gets one thing right, he's going to get timed out for spoilers. Athletics don't want to spend money to keep their prospects. Gregory says they should move the Reds to Anchorage, Alaska. Bouncer, third base. Come on, Turner. Over to Freeman. All right, we head to the bottom of the eighth. Dodgers 2, Giants 1 here on Valhalla Sports Talk. 2:02 up in here, as Thor's army continues to grow. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Subscriber count 8645. 8645. I need some MVPs in the chat to put me over 8650. And I need a little cushion. I need a little cushion for the pushing because people unsubscribe the next day. So hit the subscribe if you're new. Colorado 7, Nashville 2 final. Mr. Valhalla, my final prediction, Giants will take the lead in the ninth inning. Mr. Valhalla, the devil's salad does tweak the brain a little bit. I was a teenager in the hippie days. They did stuff I didn't, and they were still my pals. Yellow Man, who's leading the National League in stats? Up high, called strike. Yellowman says the Dodgers are in first base, fool. Break out the fat bat. We need runs. This ball hit. Base hit. Third base line. Rolls all the way in the corner. Chair girl gets out of the way. And Alberto is on second with a stand-up double. Mookie Betts coming up. He needs some help. Big stick activated. All right, so the Giants are taking this fool out of here. And we're going to a commercial break. Let's go Dodgers is rolling. Yellowman throwing up the lightning. The thunder and the lightning of the big stick. Mookie Betts 0 for 3 tonight. Hitting .222 now. Flied out in the first, ground out to shortstop, and flied out to center in the fifth. But none of those times did he have the big stick activated. Never. None of those bats was it activated. Julio says big double play activated. You shut your mouth, Julio. KP Chessman says that big stick batting close to 700 on the season. Yes, it is. Base Lord says big stick activated. Commercial break as the Giants go get some more meat for us to hit. Alvarez is the name of this guy. It's going to get rocked. Alvarez has no idea what's coming at him. He has no idea. The large mallet. Julio getting some chilies thrown at him. Yeah, we got two of them in here, y'all. Now we got two of them. Uh-oh, COO is stirring. It must be getting close to 10. Getting close to 10. 9:42. Jose Alvarez, 1.59 ERA. He comes out. Dodgers leading 2-1 here in the bottom of the eighth. The wicked wand. All right, so they're saying Mookie might try to bunt here. First pitch. Swinging away. Foul, first base side. Matty says Mookie's bat looks slow out there. Patriot Roadie putting up them Dodgers emojis. Members exclusive. Members only like the pants. Down low, ball. Dodgers trying to win a baseball game against the hated San Francisco Giants. Dodger fans in the chat. We've got some scoundrels, Robert Rothberg and Julio of the Padres in my chat trying to cause ruckuses. Next pitch. Mookie fouls it at the plate. Find the strike zone meet, says Loggy Raider. Come on, LA, score. Betts had the right idea with the ambush attempt, says Pika. Mookie easy out, says Julio. I haven't seen Bilbo in forever. I haven't seen Scott Shaw either, y'all. Or Rebecca. Next pitch. Down low, ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Mookie. Do the right thing, Betts. Come on, Mookie.
If you're some man, what the rock is cooking.
Alvarez listening to an alien in his glove, apparently. So Alvarez did. What is he doing? Can you talk to them? Literally talk to them on that arm thing? Next pitch. Mookie ropes it left field, getting it down for a base hit. And the Dodgers got runners on the corner with no outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Big stick magic, big stick magic, big stick magic. COO. What?
Looks like Billy's home.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know they could talk on those things, Yellowman. I thought they could only call the pitch, like push a button and see what pitch was coming. All right, my son's getting home, so Thor's going to bark. He better not knock my internet offline.
Come on, Thor.
All right, Freddie Freeman at the plate here. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Freddie is 1 for 5 against Alvarez with 4 strikeouts. But he's never had the big stick activated against Alvarez. Outside, ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Skip in the house. Finish the Giants, says John. 1 ball, 1 strike to Freddie Freeman. Next pitch. Inside, Freddie chase ones. It gets past the catcher, and that'll score a run for the Dodgers. Mookie advances to second. Alberto scores on the pass ball.
Fastball is supposed to be outside. It's a running fastball in the other batter's box, practically. Casale could not get over there in time.
Remember, once you activate the big stick, it cannot be deactivated, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 1 ball, 2 strike to Freddie friggin' Freeman. Mookie Betts stands on second now in scoring position. Dodgers just increased their lead to 3-1. Freddie is the chant from the Dodger faithful. And the worst pickoff attempt ever by Alvarez. Damn near fell on his face. Big stick for President. Freddie going for broke. Crickets from Robert. Explosions from Gregory. 242. Down low. Ball to Freeman. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Freddie friggin' Freeman. Big stick activated. Next pitch. Outside. Ball. We'll take it, says Gregory. Julio says Giants still going to rally back. Loggy Raider. Julio, his name is Thor, and he has better smelling breath than you, fool. I don't know about that, y'all. I don't know about that. Thor's breath be kicking, y'all. Kicking like a friggin' mule. Robert says, I'm still here and proud of my Giants. Outside, he walked him. Free base. Trey Turner comes up. Still no outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Turner comes up with runners on first and second. Dodgers up 3-1. Easy peasy, says Loggy Raider. 2:45. Giants fans in the stands at Dodger Stadium looking forlorn. Kids like, I don't know, Dad. I don't know why you made me wear this shit to the stadium. Trey hits it. Fly ball. Left field. Caught. 3 feet in from the warning track. And ain't nobody going nowhere. One away. Here comes Will. Here comes Will Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Will Smith got some new walk-up music this year. All right, Kimbrel up in the Dodgers bullpen to close this thing down in the 9th. Big stick, 1 for 2, 1 run, 1 base on ball. Yeah, nobody moved, Peek-a-Peep. It was kind of on that side of the bag there. It'd have been tough. Come on, Smitty. Right down the middle of the pipe there, 90 mile an hour. Smitty just looked at it. Clap, clap, clap. Clap your hands with the big stick activated. Will hitting 241 now, 2 home runs, 12 RBIs. He's 0 for 3 tonight, though. The 0-1 pitch to the Dodger catcher. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Smith. Pincus says, come on, Mookie, you should be 90 feet away from home. Giants are still in the game, says Robert. Kid looking like candy corn, says Loggy Raider. Come on, Smitty, jack this shit out of here. It's time to bring bobblehead Bobby on the scene. Down low, ball in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strike. I think it was, what was the answer to that trivia question? I forget. Gil Hodges? I don't know. Good eye, Smitty, says Loggy Raider. 1 ball, 2 strike. Dodgers on first and second. 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. Smith fights this one off. Foul, first base side. Jimmy says it sucks my Blue Jays got killed by the stinking Blue Jays. Kill that rock. Rocha just called you annoying. Did he really? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You tell Rocha to get his butt in here.
Another 1-2 pitch to Will Smith.
Smith! Foul!
You know, there are Cy Young seasons.
Hits the overhang in the second deck there.
He had the nearly 16 consecutive scoreless.
Rocha having a tough night. He might be lashing out at Valhalla. He might be lashing out. His Warriors got spanked. His Giants getting beat. He might be having a little hard time, y'all. My little buddy might be having a hard time. I forgive him if he talked badly about me. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. Ball. 2 balls. 2 strikes. He said the only Dodger fan that is annoying is you. Okay, I'll be annoying. I don't know. I'll own it. Phone says, can I get a hoo yeah? Hoo yeah? Bloody game still going? Yes, it is, Rob. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Come on, Will. Damn it. Loggy Raider says, you're so annoying, Valhalla. Max Muncy coming up. Sports Fury is on too. Jimmy, your Blue Jays are so done. They had no chance against the Yankees steamroller. Base Lord says Valhalla and Thor are kings. Let's go, Muncy. There's a phone in that mitt, Alvarez.
One guy's a Hall of Famer, another guy has a place in baseball history. Speaking of Gibson, the MVP that year.
Next pitch, right down the pike, called strike.
Inexplicably almost, because he could barely walk. I don't know how it happened to this day. Flat-footed.
Robert says, I'm an old and lovable San Francisco Giant fan. Yes, you are. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe. David says this only might be a coincidence, but my high school mascot is a Viking. Called strike down low and inside to Max your mom Muncy. He's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on first and second. Dodgers lead it 3-1 here in the bottom of the 8th, threatening to take game 1 of this 2-game series. Just a single the other way, Pika Peep says. That's all we need. Rob Parson throwing up the ruse. Samantha, this game is far from over. 2:48 in the house. Mr. Valhalla, you have the same passion for the Dodgers as I do. My brother in blue. Outside ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pika Peep says, you're wrong, Joe Davis. Muncy didn't miss that home run at bat. He got all of it, and the new balls compensated. Isaac says, in the gap could score Freddie if it rolls slowly. Bounced at the plate. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Well, the game is in the bottom of the 8th. It's pretty close to over. David says the Giants don't have big sticks. They only have little sticks. Let's go back, says James. Next pitch. Way outside. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2:57 in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated. Dodgers going to win this one, says Samantha. That gal still behind home plate annoying the shit out of me. Next pitch. Fouled back. Uh-oh, Turner on deck. Justin Come on, Meat. Quit being scared. Give us one down the alleyway. Pika says it's not how little the stick is, it's how you swing it that counts. What? Next pitch. Hit. Into the shift. Fielded over to first. They get him. All right, so here we go. Let's clear them bases. Dodgers leave 2. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, ayo. Ayo. Boom, boom, boom. Top of the 9th. No outs. Can the Dodgers hold on for victory here in Game 1 of this 2-game set from Blue Heaven on Earth? I see the series split. Yes. I hate the shift, says Alfredo. What the? Ayo. It's magic time for the Giants. Hey, Valhalla! Holla to Brian Hit Zone for that 567 super chat. Says Mary Hart, your friend annoys Valhalla. That's not her friend. That girl doesn't belong in those seats. I'm telling you. She don't belong there. Shift will be gone next year. That was poop emoji. Twade Restbrook. 9th is yours, Craig. You know what to do, says Pika Peep. Dodgers winning. Did you get your 100 likes before the 4th? No. Wait, I think we did get 100 before the 4th, but we were going for 150 before the end of the 5th. Who the hell is Mary Hart? She is a entertainer from the Los Angeles area, best known for her reprised appearances on Entertainment Tonight, I believe. Back in the day-o. I hate the shift, but I wouldn't get rid of it. Separates the good hitters from the hard-headed ones. Dodger fan for 60 years. Damn, I'm old. Dead or alive. Dodgers rule, says Stu. Rumor has it. Kimbrel time, says Mr. Nobody. Who's this little kid, McGee, in this commercial? Wearing the Reds uniform. Hitting bombs. And then dabbing it up. A junior home run derby. Let's get back to it. Did I turn on music that time, y'all? All right, they got Guns N' Roses playing way too loud in the back there. I'll get in trouble for that. So I think this is like Kimbrel's walk-up thing, is this Guns N' Roses music. Hey, Valhalla Holla! Phones for that $2 Valhalla Holla says sending you a few dollars for a holla. What up, Julio? Julio! Appreciate it. Ooh, inside. Almost hit him. Almost hit him. Roach is so bare it hurts, says Michael Cedillos. Isaac says I don't like when people copy other people's names. You welcome to the jungle. My bad, Roachy did not call you annoying. He didn't. Right downtown, bang, called strike. I want a closer to come out to some Johnny Mitchell or Minnie Repperton someday, says Pika Peep. Stu says, I've enjoyed your show. No holds barred. Dodgers have got him. Now tomorrow. Outside ball. Appreciate it, Isaac. The big blue stick. Go, man, go. You got to be kidding me, well, brah. James says, time to take the Giants. Time to take out the trash. Welcome to the jungle, also used by Jim Rome. Next pitch. Give it to him. Called strike, outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes to W. Flores, the DH. He's 1 for 3 on the night with a run scored and 2 strikeouts. Crawford on deck for the Gigantes. Kimber going for his 5th save. Oh, my bad, y'all. Outside ball. Full count now. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
See Crawford on deck. He was almost Mr. Automatic for many years. The strike zone.
Crawford, after this game, will be headed to downtown L.A.
He was lights out. First half,
to film his next prawn.
he was dealt to the White Sox, and they, of course, made the playoffs, but he was not the closer.
Crawford does.
Accustomed to that role, whether that was it, whatever the case might have been.
Figueroa.
He was uncharacteristically ineffective as a White Sox.
Thor says home run. Woof, woof.
3-2 to Flores.
Fouled back. Don't be sarcastic. Devontae Adams, I didn't like you as a Packer. Doesn't mean I'm probably not going to like you as a Raider either.
More than 43,000 on hand tonight at Dodger Stadium.
Strike him out, says James Bostrom.
Hoping the Dodgers can win the
Rob Parsons says he might see Yellowman down there.
meetings this year.
Might be his co-star. The Fig Lot Lizards, says Nando. Next pitch. Foul back.
This is the last time divisional
Mary Hart, seat-sitting lady, did the whole rubber deck thing.
games.
Watch that ball go straight back there. Mary Hart would never.
SKOL starts their journey into playing all the teams in the American and National League is trying to get some great players into different towns that they don't usually get.
236 in the house. Dodgers 3, Giants 1. Top of the 9th. Kimberlin to try to save it for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Fouled off again. Uh-oh. Thursday, I'm playing a team that got lucky last year and beat us because the umpire gave them a little help because of missed calls. Not this time. This time we get revenge. Yeah, the blonde lady, Samantha, the one in Mary Hart's seat on the right. On the far right. There's something up with that girl. There's something up with her. I don't think she's supposed to be in those seats, one. And I don't know. Outside, he walked him. Come on, man. Tying run coming up to the plate. His name is Crawford. DraftKings about to pay me, says Phones. Good luck. Crawford going to get popped for PEDs like Hopkins did, says Loggy Raider. Devontae Adams says, you know I'm not the real Adams. Damn, you did not have to say that. I'm sorry. My bad. Getting Jansen vibes, says Joss. Next pitch. Down low. They said he went around. Strict Hydra says double play time. Let's go Dodgers, says Ernest. It's giant magic time. That's what I'm talking about, says Robert. I don't trust Kimbrel, says Nando. Never count out the Giants. No ball, 1 strike. Next pitch. Up high. Ball. 95-mile-an-hour here. Just missed up high. Pizza Shoe says Robert stinking up the room. Ground ball, please, says Loggy Raider. Double play, says James Bostrom. One ball, 1 strike. Down low in the dirt. Ball. Come on, fool. Put it over the plate and get some strikes. Giants have to be patient. The Hawk is too wild, says Roland. Who's the young bud behind the mic on the Dodger gear? What? Inside, ball. Hitters count, 3 ball, 1 strike to Crawford. Yeah, it's still early, MG. We need Kent Colby. James can't watch this. Next pitch. Tapper, foul by Crawford. Full count now. Now strike his ass out.
Just have to get it started so early.
The Dodgers are the home team, Nate.
Crawford, that sometimes that leaves that back vulnerable to exactly what
Crawford 0 for 2 on the night, hitting .218 on the season. He's walked once in this game.
into this 2022 season.
He's up there now. No outs, runner on first, top of the ninth. 3-2 is the count. 3-1 Dodgers. Kimbrel readies the full count pitch. It's on the way. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there.
Fastball upstairs.
It gets a man! What the rock is cooking!
New subscriber, Bibeline Gary. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Valhalla looks nervous. All right, Estrada up here now. 1 out. Runner on first. Double play ends it. Ooh. Inside catches the inside corner. Got him, says Pika Pete. KKKK Crawford. What the rock is cooking. Sit down, says Gregory. You know, Valhalla, you really could do more with your graphics and play-by-play. I hate you, man. Next pitch. Outside ball. I haven't looked for the videos, Rob. I'm doing the Dodger game, bro.
Kelsey was still with the team last year, or a couple of seasons ago.
Crawford definitely on the roids, says Loggy Raider.
They told Farhan Zaidi, so this
Mavs are A. 1 ball, 1 strike to Estrada. I wish I had the Chips theme. Way outside, saved by Smith.
Think about broadcasters John Miller, Hall of Famer Dave Fleming, terrific game announcer with the Giants, and that television combination of
Good knuckle curve, just 2 games against the Giants. Yep.
terrific voices for that team. And you can't
I don't know who's going to be doing the game tomorrow night, y'all. I just know I won't be. I'll be doing Kings hockey if I get home in time.
from Brooklyn, the 1950 All
Piss week excuse, says Rob. Swing and a miss by Estrada.
64th and final season for the legendary Spanish force of the Dodgers.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
64 years.
Dennis says, I've been lurking. I got to speak up. We lose this. Someone gets a dead whitefish in his mailbox.
The 2-2
Robert asking if he can get a prediction right. Samantha's sad about something. Samantha's probably sad because Rob's being mean to me.
Giants.
Kings Oilers 2, says Michael Pierce, says Michael Cedillos. Hit the highway, Eric, says Rob.
At least tonight.
Full count here now to Estrada. Fouled off first base side. David says, Valhalla, you're not annoying, and even if you were, I would say no because we have to stick together. Dodger blue. Dodger blue all the way, pal. Dodger blue. Pika says, get him another one on Kimbrel. Sit down again, says Gregory. Double play ball, says Stu. Next pitch. This is fouled off again.
Wilmer Flores did the same. He earned the walk.
6 road games after this series, then back home for next Thursday for 4 against the Phillies.
And that's what's great about these major league hitters, because it doesn't matter how hard you throw.
Samantha says, I'm sad because you're not streaming the game and Rob can kiss your butt. I like Samantha.
They somehow
I like Samantha T.
it's even the most
Just saying. Just saying. Next pitch. This ball hit. Shallow right field. Mookie, do the right thing. Catches it. 2 away. Runner does not advance. Woo!
Luis Gonzalez.
I'm having the hibby jibbies, says Isaac. Home run activated, says Julio. Bonk. SD says, I love how your channel's growing. Appreciate it. Give him the knuckler here, says Pika Peep. Samantha says, thanks, I like you too, Valhalla. Samantha, I am never doing that again. And mention me again, and timeout beckons. I'll unban you, Samantha. If he bans you, just come back. I'll unban you. Bunted! All right, beats out the bunt. Uh-oh. Drama in the LA. See. Samantha says, I'm not afraid of you, Rob. All Dodger fans on our feet. On your feet! Next homestand, 4 against the Phillies, 4 against Arizona. Nando says Robert's about to go on Hum Baby and talk about Rondon throwing a perfect game. Robert would be like, Rendon perfect game. Rendon perfect game. Rendon for perfect game. Jock pop at the bat. Rondon perfect game. Rondon perfect game. Rondon. Jock pop at the bat. Every Samantha I know are hot, says Rob. NASCAR fan here just stopped in to say hello. What's up, big dog? I remember you. What a pansy. $2.89 in the chat. Let's go, Dodgers. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. COO has joined us in the Valhalla Sports Talk studios. No ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runners on first and second here in the top of the 9th. It's Dodgers 3, Giants 1. A ground ball. Trey Turner to second. They got him. Woo!
That was the third out?
That was the third out, COO. All right, y'all. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Dodgers get the win in Game 1 of this 2-game series from Blue Heaven on Earth. I'd like to thank everybody for joining us here in the stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. I had some laughs. I forget what Rob wanted me to look for after this stream. I forget what the hell he wanted me to look for. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. GG's to the Giants fans and the Padre fans in the chat. I think this will be about a 3K stream, maybe something like that, so I appreciate it. Anywho, Dodgers win, Dodgers win, Dodgers win. No, I can't do tomorrow. I'll probably do the Kings game if I get home in time. But all that is a maybe. All of it is one big fat maybe. Tommy Lasorda would be proud. The Dodgers first place in the National League West. Yep. All alone in first place in the National League West. Julio needs some rest because he's delusional right now, says Peachy Shoes. Julio and Robert are getting tomatoes and chilies thrown at him in the chat. Mike says later, V. Wild Horse Academy, let's go Dodgers down to the Nats. Samantha, did I hit a nerve? Talking about the Blue Jays. She's a Yankee fan. Jimmy Snow? You didn't hurt her nerve. They're just kicking the Blue Jays' ass this week. No problem, dog catcher. Make sure that doctor lets you out, says Rob Parsons. 3 years to today, I had my heart attack, y'all. 3 years ago today. Rob's about to give me another one. I'm not going to lie. Him and SG. High fives in the chat. Gregory, peace out, everyone. Great stream, Mr. V. Until next time, later. Deuces. Oh, no, I just didn't see what you said. Rodon only looked good because he hadn't faced the Dodgers yet. What? What? What the fuck? Samantha says your insults cannot pierce my Yankees armor. Yellowman says you sure learned your lesson. You're eating healthy now. Yeah, I didn't learn shit. Rob says, don't worry about SG. I'll time that fool out. Me, on the other hand. Have a good rest of your night. I got me some cookies and milk, y'all. I made some of those Nestle Toll House cookies. And I'm hoping the COO is hearing me, because she might grab me a glass of milk and bring me a couple of them cookies. But you never know. Aaron Judge will not look this good in Dodger Blue, says Pizza Shoes. Alright, I gotta get out of here, y'all. Brian Hitzone says, appreciate you, Valhalla and COO. Thanks, Brian Hitzone. Speaking of health food, says King Yellowman. Andrew says, I hear chairs moving. Andrew's that dude, y'all. Andrew's that dude that wants to know exactly what's going on. And I'm telling you, there's something about Andrew E. There's something about that dude that kind of freaks me out. I'm not going to lie. Rob says that's great nutrition for the heart. Yeah, cookies and milk? Has to be. GG, says Yellowman. I heard plates moving earlier, says Peachy Shoes. Maybe Andrew needs a little time out, says Rob. I love this woman. And the dog. Thank you, dear. Hey, y'all, this is how the G's do it. A little milk in a Coors Light glass. That's how the true G's do it. And here's my little Nestle Toll House cookies, y'all. Mmm. Gracias for a great stream like always, buddy. Take care. Safe night. The OGs. What a levitt up in here. Sheesh, those cookies, says Isaac. Alfredo says, hey, Valhalla, is that Coors White? Coors White, baby. Rob says, I love the COO too. I think she loves me too. She will find my videos. Pepsi and milk like Laverne and Shirley, says Loggy Raider. I made these, y'all. I made these. All right, Peek a Peep. All right, a little chocolate chip cookie, ASMR. No, I did. I made him, Rob. No lie detected. I mean, not from like scratch. They came in like a big tube, and then you just cut it up, and then throw it on the paper, and throw it in the oven. I didn't like mix nothing. I'm just saying I was the one that turned on the oven and cut these up and put them on the plate. Lucky Raider. Why are they squared? I might have put them a little too close together. And these are the good ones. These are the ones that she found that weren't square, probably.
It's true, you all. He did make them.
See? Say it again, COO.
It's true, you all. He did make them.
He did make them. Exactly, COO.
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. I'll be there in just about 15. Here we go. That's frickin' cheating, says Rob.
No.
Valhalla is the Muppet Show chef. Fading Joker 123. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. The Muppet Show chef, Birdie and Birdie. I wonder if that's a sound on that thing. They go more like badinka-dinka, bado-bado-badi. I don't know what the hell they do. Let me see it's on here though. Chef. I'm afraid to push these when I haven't tried them before, y'all. Not gonna lie. I'm afraid to push them when I haven't tried them already, because this has some bad stuff out here. I can't find it. She didn't want any responsibility to those deformed cookies. Samantha says, I love the Muppet Show. Chef is my favorite character. The Swedish Chef. Rob says, don't hit the one that says Pornhub. Samantha says, Rob, I am hot. Are you? Lucky Raider says, like the dating game up in here. No danger of that. Rob says, Valhalla, I once modeled for Gucci. Lie detected. Lie detected up in here, up in here. You might have modeled for Fushi. Good night, Isaac. Loggy Raider says, whoa, it's getting good in the chat here. That's not nice. Fuji is a really good brand. Fuji in Spanish is Pu. Fuji. They always say, when it's a stinky baby, they're always like, Fuji. Rob says 45 hot, Samantha nice. New York only 17 hours by plane for me. Hey Rob, at what point are you gonna let her know, bro? At what point are you gonna let her know?
What? What the fuck?
No. No, he's not gay. Might have a little friend though. Pizza Shoe says a match made in heaven. Nah. All right, Joe, I'm going to bounce. Loggy Raider says Rob can't leave Australia until the authorities release him. Rob says my dad has always said he has no problems with homosexuals as long as they don't make it compulsory. Good night, Sear and the What Guy. Patriot Roadie loves the What Guy, so do I. Samantha says, well, considering he's 17 hours away, a little bit of chat and talk isn't cheating. That one time, you let someone stick it in your booty. Five times, says Samantha. Yeah. Why are you Raiders today? You're crazy. I'm out. All right, y'all. I'm out of here too. Your exam that you had to get at 50, Rob, that don't count as one of the 5 either. The exam at 50, even if the doctor had both hands on your shoulder and you still felt something, They don't count. We're just not going to talk about it no more. Rob says, oh no, I enjoyed that one. It's like a bumper sticker I've seen. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Maybe you're right. Rob says, anyway, you've got videos to find. Now I'm out. Thanks, everybody. Be nice to your neighbor. Maybe tomorrow night for the Kings. Maybe not. Deuces. Valhalla Sports Talk off the air. Listen, y'all, those were the straightest ones, are the best perfect circles. Good night, Samantha. Those were the perfect circles, the best ones of the bunch. Now, the rest of them are square. Full on square. But good night, everybody. Deuces.